whatever. Good time of day of creatures fire change ratings, and welcome to Kingdom of Gaul, the number 1 in consumption of counter spells per spellcaster. Previously on our session, the Huron Stellans have learned from Anna and Jean-Luc that they are, or some of them are indeed being suspect in attack on the keep and the freeing of war criminals, but with no evidence, nothing too bad happened. Nonetheless, they were ordered to either wait in their own rooms or in a specifically assigned guard room, while Lewis's cover still seems to be there. The peace treaty has begun and proceeded rather smoothly, although boringly, whereupon the Dungeon Master has committed a grave crime and the combat has begun. As in, assassin pretending to be the Princess Anna has stabbed Jean-Luc and managed to escape the meeting room, causing a lot of confusion, a lot of violence, a lot of deaths to happen in the following couple hours, which are actually like 30 seconds in real life. As Huron Stellans have attempted to resolve this problem, Lewis did manage to find the unconscious, but as far as he can say, living body of real Anna and rescue her, while the rest of Huron Stellans were killing a lot of guards and managed to recover the body of Jean-Luc. But true to her principles of love and peace, Melora ended up being stabbed by like 20 guards and died. So we return to the fight, just as Traeger has failed to resurrect her, and we start with Arles. The room is very low on living creatures. There's just that second spellcaster remaining, and Leos, who doesn't look very well, is still fighting with 2 more guards.
You mean Zardos?
Zardos, yes. Who did I say?
Leos.
Yes. No, Leos has been useless pretty much all encounter.
Yeah. He's fighting guards we don't know about down there.
Oh, yes, yes.
Sure.
I am going to take a gamble here. I am going to spend my bonus action and 4 Arc Bracer charges to invoke Surge. Or Surge Control. Yes. Yeah, I haven't used anything yet of that part.
Didn't you use a maximized...
No, I used it on a Fireball. I used the over channel for below level 5 spells.
Okay.
So I'm Surge controlling, and I would like the Surge that restores all my sorcery points. But, well, depending on this die roll, it'll not do anything.
What's how many do you have charges right now?
I only have 4, so
what's
my
the
DC
DC?
is 8.
Okay, so you need to roll...
An 8.
An
Or a 9 or higher.
Okay.
Woo!
Because, just for reference, if he rolled below, the Surge restores his sorcery points, then they all burn anyway.
Yeah, they just get lost.
That's why he said it's a gamble.
Oh.
That was so close.
And probably what everyone sees is the Bracer just overcharging in a flash of light and then iridescent light cursing through Arles for a little second. But this is excellent. Somewhat revitalized. Did I realize that Melora is dead? Did I realize?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yes?
She's not twitching, she's not bleeding, there's just a lot of red.
Okay, in that case, I am going to try and cast, use my action to cast Message, and I am targeting Leos. And I don't know if I'm in range, but I am going to try and say, Melora is dead, we need you up here in the meeting room. And after that, seeing as that other guy up there might be somewhat... Lady up there, it might be somewhat dangerous. I'm gonna 5, 10, and just like to peek my head out there and take a look into the hallway to see if anyone is approaching or not.
Strangely enough, aside from a bunch of corpses, it is currently empty.
In that case, I will just like.
To be fair, it's been like 30 seconds to kill everybody, so...
Yeah, I'll take a step outside. Can I have this map again? Because I think there's like a small wall here, right? Somewhere here.
No.
Is it? Oh, it's completely empty anyway.
Well, it has corpses. They form a small wall.
We also have corpses in here. I don't need those. In that case, I am just gonna like stand here to sort of get some, maybe some cover from the door from the guy up there. But that's all I'm doing for now.
All right. The girl, but sure. Okay, so if I remember correctly, Rios is still staying in Anna's room, right?
No,
I'm
in
moved
our room.
To,
Oh yes,
to our
your
bedroom.
room. Okay, that changes a lot.
They're all gathered with the Dragonborn and Anna and Ruby.
Because at this point, guards would go, but I'm all out of guards, so the only guards that act are actually the ones with Julius in the room, the friendly guards, as in the two guards that entered the room when you were saving Kana. And honestly, all they do is like take defensive position against the door and just look outside of the hallway. It is still mostly empty. I mean, to be fair, there hasn't been enough time for alarm to be sent throughout the castle, but it seems to be empty for now. And then the other guards are also all dead. And now, Leos, it is your turn, and you receive no messages that you know of.
Would I know that my spell failed?
If
I mean,
it's
it
out of
doesn't
range,
find
do
it.
you know that it fails?
I mean,
It
the spell
technically
doesn't go.
fail. Range, the magic can apply. It's not gonna be such I don't know, it feels strange, like you point a finger towards a creature within range, but like I feel like you wouldn't know whether it works or not until you cast it.
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, just after I've cast it, would I know that it doesn't go through? That's what I mean. Not like taking it back, of course not.
The number you called is unavailable.
I don't think
Please
you do.
try again
I don't
later.
think you do now.
Okay. Then it's still the end,
Yeah.
so whatever.
Yes?
Quick question. Did Rubius tell me that he was supposed to check in after
Yes.
12 seconds? How long has it been?
At the end of your turn, it's gonna be 12 seconds. Actually, no, at the start of the turn, it's been 12 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of see Rubius kind of preparing to do something, but you don't know what, because it's not his turn yet. No, by the way. Let's go back to this place.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on. Did I already cast it on Anna? I'm pretty sure I did, but I would like to know if anyone remembers.
I don't remember.
Don't know.
Okay. I'll cast it again on her.
Okay.
With second level because I don't have anything left. And I will cast Sending Wireless and say, where are you guys? Are you guys coming? What's happening? You need to get out.
That does go through. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, at the end of your turn, Rubius, are you holding Kana, or have you laid her down?
I put her down on a bed.
Okay.
I would
Because
assume.
in that case,
I'm not
Rubius-
that strong.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, she's not that heavy, but
Yeah, but still.
at this point, Rubius is gonna hit the floor with his staff and put his hand on your shoulder and say, Craig has told me to check in. Do you wish to come? And he's gonna cast Dimension Door, so if you're willing to go with him, if you're unwilling, you don't go with him.
Fuck. That would leave Anna alone.
Not alone, there are 2 guards and 2 knights.
And a Dragonborn.
And a
Which is,
Dragonborn.
sanctuary.
And a Sanctuary. Up to you.
No, I'm not willing.
Alright. In that case, Rubius appears somewhere around here, alone. Takes a good look. Manages to say, "Oh dear." And that's about the end of his turn.
Could you show me the picture that you have for Rubius?
Here we go.
Ah, thank you. Oh, he's so young.
He just
Yeah.
looks young.
It just looks young.
Okay.
He's actually 80 years old.
Okay, I'm not gonna solve the wounds, so top of the initiative, Zardas. What's up?
Alright, I'm gonna try to deal with these 2 guards in front of me, or knights.
That would be nice.
Come on, only 20s.
Which one? Which one?
The one right in between me and the elf. Top one.
Okay, yeah, that is definitely hits. You pierce through his defenses and strike him like very close to his important soft bits. It is not enough to kill him or knock him out, depending on what you're doing, which is a good question. Are you killing him or not?
Oh yeah, he's
Because that's 2 hits. And you just go, like, you catch the moment as he gasps the wound and goes through the slit in his hand and just as he collapses at your feet. And a second
Alright,
guard
another one.
shouts at you in Gaulish as you impale him upon your sword. So let's see how much, because the last rolls were pretty nice. Yeah, oh, that's maximum roll.
Damn.
He just shouts like, "Geometry something!" As you go for his throat, slit it, he's barely holding on, clutching the wound. And
Whew.
how do you want to do this, I guess?
just put him out of his misery. Just finish that throat cut.
Yeah, like, throw sticks into the throat, into the vertebrae, and like, sticks in, and you go just hit it with scimitar, and it goes right through. Oh dear, that's a corpse. Alright, anything else you wanna do? Run, hide, move, jump?
Yeah, once. Yep, I will move. Hello. Do you care to run or do you care to continue this fight?
Okay, good to know. Cause it's her turn. And so first and first he's gonna go there, but it's not enough. So she's actually just gonna go and try to take a step away from you, Zardos, as she lifts up her arms for a spell, because I assume you're gonna hit her.
Yep.
Go for it.
Just gonna do this with booming blade.
Ooh. Yep. That's gonna hit. So that's 14 piercing. And as she still steps away, that's gonna be 8.
Those fucking dice.
8 thunder damage.
Yeah, a lot of ones.
And she's just gonna step through the door. And she's gonna cast a spell. And unless Zardos has suddenly learned how to counterspell,
If only.
she disappears. Oh.
Disappears as in invisible, or what I can tell.
You are welcome to make an Arcana check on your turn. Actually, make it as a reaction. You can make it as a reaction.
He used that.
He used it. Then you cannot make it as a reaction. You are this, if you want to, you can make it as a reaction. Since you're not counterspelling.
Sure, I am not getting debated here into not having a reaction. Let's go.
Are you making it or not? Okay.
Yeah, I'm making it.
She disappears.
I probably didn't see her at all.
Okay. So, the knights in Anna's room also kinda. One of them moves in towards her, is gonna make a medicine check to see what's wrong with her. And Julius actually hear her say that Anna is live, but she is drugged or something like that.
Okay.
And the other knight turns towards you and asks you what's the plan. As the rest of Talon's coming, we need to evacuate immediately. And just watches at you. Not watches you, it stares at you.
Yeah.
They're not escaping this place without any magic. And then we go back to Trigger. As far as you can tell, everybody who was opposing you so far is either dead or running.
Yes, Trigger's gonna run back to Melora. That's 15. Wait, I can move up to here. 15, 20, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna shout in the room in general, but it's more for Arliss and Rubius. We need help! Call Eos! And I am going to... Holding a spell cast the spells, right? It means it wasted the spell slot.
It uses up the spell slot, and you must assign a trigger, and if the trigger doesn't happen, or if you don't use it up, you lose it, yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, so I will not hold an action.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I'll take the dodge action, I guess.
Right, fair enough. Alice?
My turn?
Yes.
I am going to respond to Leos's message, sending. Everyone up here is dead on the enemy side, but Melora is too. We are coming down. And I'm screaming to everyone, Zardos, get to me! Rubius, can you take both of them down? Back to our quarters. And I'll move 30 feet towards Zardos. And for my bonus action, I will consume, how many is that? 6 sorcery points to create a level 4 spell slot. And I will hold my action to cast Dimension Door into the room as soon as Zardos comes within range.
Fair enough. Leos?
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Well, they told me they will come down, so chillin'.
Okay. Rubius is, and he hasn't spent much of his magic. So, why are you? Okay, here you go. So he can go over there, and he too is gonna start casting a spell and reach like one hand towards Jagger, like, come, grasp my hand and feel the might of magic.
Is it any more creepier?
Okay, so that's the end of his turn. Miller spends one more turn being dead.
How many turns has it been?
I don't know, do you remember?
Okay.
Well, less than 10. Let's go with that.
Yeah, it wasn't that many.
Okay.
Others?
Alright, I will start moving over towards Arliss, but before I do, I will... Where is it? Just in case that bitch is still hanging around. I'll drop darkness in the doorway here.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool.
Is this the first time you're using it?
Yes.
It is.
Alright, wonderful.
So just around here.
Yeah, no counter spell?
I think,
Block line of sight from that.
Yeah,
I think
don't
darkness
worry.
is 20 feet, right? No, 15 feet. No, I'm just gonna drop this. It's a bit bigger, but whatever. Okay, so you move towards Arliss. I imagine you grab his hand, and the
Yep.
two of you poof out.
Yes.
Alright. And... And Trevor, what do you do?
I pick up Melora and grab Rubius's hand.
Rubus wants you to do that. And as you do that, as you feel his might, you three, because Melora currently counts as an object that you are carrying, disappear in a path of magical smoke and disappears from this room and reappear in a swiftly becoming very cramped room where Leos, I guess, was staying. Or that's his room with the Dragonborn. And with this, we're also out of initiative.
It's still. I want to say it's still my turn, but I'm gonna
Just your
say,
turn.
guys, help me out here, and he's gonna, like, Trigger's gonna start, how do you say? He's gonna put Melora down, kneel.
Wait.
He's waiting for the help, and then he's gonna
Wait.
cast.
I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on him. Give him the, what is it, Eagle Splendor. And I'm gonna give you my last inspiration.
Alright, Alice, technically you would have a turn in front before them. Do you want to do something?
No, I'm just waiting, but I'm looking at the situations, and I do have my hand outstretched as well, because
Okay.
worst comes to worst, I am using Bentley.
Alright. Okay, let's see if with all of those dopings you can still succeed.
Fail.
Yes,
Fail with all
If you fail, that
If we
will
fail
have
this-
meant
Alright.
that-
I
So,
can't fail
roll-
two people today.
Charisma spellcasting ability check with advantage. As a caster verify, DC is just 10.
Just a charisma roll.
Charisma
Yes.
check.
You do have 2 portions of diamonds, right?
Yeah, we have more.
Th-
We have more. He has
On
two on
him,
him,
yeah.
or he has
I had
one yet.
I had one because I used one on John Luke, failed, and I have this last one.
And then we have one more in the bag, but
Okay.
doesn't do anything.
Okay, that's
we-
advantage.
We're good.
Jesus.
Would you like
Get up,
to
babe.
inspire yourself or bandits?
Do it! Just do it!
Sure. Yeah, I'm doing it. What's it? A D12 or a 10?
It's the 12. Yes.
12.
We can still use this maybe.
Okay, that's a 27.
Get up. Come on.
No, I'm not doing jack all.
Fair enough. No, I'm not gonna do this. So, with that, you see as the multiple stab wounds that have been covering Melora's body start closing up, and while she remains extremely pale from having lost a lot of blood, she does take a deep breath and opens her eyes as I look up what kind of wounds she has after doing all of that.
All right, we have.
By the way, I
wounds.
didn't get wounds when I died last time.
The strength one.
Yeah.
You
When I died to
got
the
enough
ravens.
other pain. Don't worry.
You're weak as shit as it
Plus,
is.
you
don't need more.
died by receiving no physical wounds. So
Fair. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I didn't get it.
suddenly, Arlis, your leg falls off because I forgot.
Please no.
Milora, do you want to say something about your current situation?
She just looks up at him. Is it time to wake up yet? I want to go to back to sleep.
No. Get up. And Trego like hugs her. Strong, but not strong enough to inflict 1 HP of damage.
Did any one of you see where the king, queen, Giscard, Galen went?
Was it?
I just saw lots of guards.
Let's just get out of here and
No.
No.
Wait. You have to listen to me for a couple of seconds. It was not Anna. It was an imposter, someone who turned into her.
Here it is.
If we escape now, without trying anything to make amends for this mess, they will for sure start a war. We have a couple of options. If we stay here, we can either try to convince them that it wasn't us, or we can finish the job. Or we get the fuck out but risk a war where thousands of people will die.
What do you mean
both
with
kingdoms-
finish the job? You wanna go after them and kill them?
Like that guy there, pointing to Jean-Luc and Thor.
Yes. I
don't
don't
think
want
that's-
it. It's an option. I'm just telling you. But if you give me a couple of minutes here, I will try my best to convince them that it wasn't them. If we find Galen, he can use
that's-
magic to make me tell the truth.
We need Galen. Galen should be powerful enough to maybe bring Jean-Luc back.
Okay.
We already tried, but we definitely need him.
I will cast sending and send a message to Galen.
Can I cast Cure Wounds while he does that on Milora?
Oh crap. Wait. Whatever.
You get 10 hit points back.
No.
Yay!
Yes.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, okay.
No, yeah, you get them. I was like, did I make it right? No, I didn't make it right. Whatever. That's what you receive, just for reference. Please try and remember.
That. Oh, okay.
Because you were
Wait,
in
does
a
she-
really bad
She
place.
gets to a 10. She gets.
She gets the 10, yes. It's just that it doesn't remove her injury,
No. Okay.
not until she rests. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless.
It says if you receive magical healing.
Yeah, but
The injury heals
This is-
after a long rest if you receive magical healing. If you don't receive magical
Oh,
healing, if
oh,
you
I'm
spend
stupid
10
at
days
it,
doing
yep.
nothing but rest. Yeah. It's not by the book, but I figured that if I don't add the long rest clause, then basically what's the point of introducing wounds
Yeah,
if
it's gonna
somebody
be- Yeah.
gets lifted with magical healing and immediately heals their wounds?
That is exactly 25 words, I think. I don't know if I used word to count the words. And I will send that message to Galen.
Oh, just for reference, he was not present during the peace treaty. He was sent away by fake Anna before it happened, so unless he is involved in this, he had no idea what happened.
Oh shit. Can I change the target then? Or no. Can I change the wording then? Because I think Leos would remember him not being there, right?
Sure, fair enough.
I mean, wasn't he at the start?
He was chased away by fake Anna right before the meeting started.
Can you get me oils? I might.
Oils?
I might.
Oils?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have the.
Congratulations! Your son is a half-orc now!
That's cool. I'm sure that'll be great for the kingdom.
It's great in Gaul, yes. Best
I
case
imagine if you make
Hey,
him
what
a
are you talking
dragonborn.
about?
Yeah, exactly. They may have to deal with other people, other races.
I check for head injuries on Melora.
Okay, I
Alright.
will
Hey,
change
King.
the message to that.
I've got good news and bad news. Good news, your son is a real beast now. Bad news, he might be scaly.
But he is still your son.
That would so be
I
awesome.
promise.
I wish I had taken the spell and had the regions now.
I'm glad you don't.
Anna until John-Luc will revive him. Everything will be for nothing if you don't help us now. Help us, Galin, you're our only hope.
I don't have the words for it.
I do.
Please, you're our only hope.
Alright. So at this point, all of you, along with the surviving knights and some guards, are bunkered down in one of your current quarters.
I'm going to take out my shield and equip it.
Very well.
I'm getting out my clothes, I'm getting out my staff, I'm getting out a bunch of healing potions, and I'm starting to drink them one by one out of this bag.
Okay, so let's say you have a couple of minutes that you can take to re-equip yourselves, because I'm pretty sure like all light armors are re-equipable within like 5 minutes.
I wanna during that time I wanna share with the group and or right after casting the spell.
How?
Huh? How? What?
No.
Okay. I wanna tell them asked Galen to help us. Be aware that he and Fake Anna exchange words before the meeting started. So if he comes here, he will either help us or we kill him. And there was some sort of gesture, like a nod or some sort of understanding. And I don't know if he was aware that she was an imposter and it was just a gesture of good luck or something. I don't know. But he could be in on this.
We also need to prepare for the possibility of them storming this quarters. It will not be long before reinforcements will be going through this castle. And we need to prepare for the option to get the fuck out. Don't think we have many other ways
One
of
of the
going about it.
knights picks up and says, "There are a few dozen of civilians that are traveling with us. They will not be taken as hostages. They will be executed."
Can we get them all together?
Where were they staying?
You're not going anywhere.
Basically throughout this week. And if you figure you have like your time, the time where the whole castle has not been alarmed and the guards are not swarming, everything is running very short. So if you plan any barricading, any defenses, any planning, talking, you have literally a few minutes. And those of you who are putting on armors,
Yeah.
Don't
yeah,
Can you drink the potions that I got out?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Potions,
spend the
yes.
rest of my time putting on my armor because
I'm going to drink some potions.
Chego, I'm giving you another diamond for no, another 2 diamond the bag.
I'm out of. Well,
Yes,
okay.
that's why I'm giving you 2 out of the bag now. So these are our last 2 revivify diamonds.
Okay.
While I put on my armor, I would ask Rubius if he can teleport. Still?
Rubius is gonna say, "Yes, I have preserved my strength.
Okay.
Although, but once."
Same. I can get, including myself, I can get up to 9 people out of here.
Melora, how are you looking? How much do you have in you to maybe get us out of here through a tree if we find one?
I have enough.
Could you transform us into clouds?
Yeah, we can
gonna
do.
take
We can
time,
do
though.
both.
I will tell the knights that are in the room, gather the civilians Melora, turn as many of them as you can into clouds and tell them to travel north.
I think it's a better idea if you just send them away through your staff. In
Well,
here.
Yeah.
You can actually do that, yeah. That would work very easily if you remain behind.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I don't remember if we talked about this before, but I think like you can send about 30 people through a tree through one casting because it's just 6 seconds, and
Yeah, they have to
I
stunk
feel I'm
and
being
all run.
pretty generous about 30 people, but sure. Like,
I'm fairly certain you've said 12 in the past. too,
actually,
so I'll
yeah,
take
I'm
30.
definitely mistaken because it's not 30 people, it's 30 feet. And 30 feet is divided by 5, 6, yeah, 12 actually is a lot more close to what I think should be happening.
I think 18, like, 3 rows next to each other, that's sort of
Let's say
running.
15.
Okay.
We'll
How
send
many
this.
Go ahead.
No, she's gonna say we'll send the civilians through, but I'm not leaving my staff behind.
No, we are leaving another way. We are trying to wait for Galen anyway. Did he respond to you, Leos?
Or did he?
Well, he didn't because I was letting you talk, but...
Oh, okay.
You get a response. I see. Now the word of omniscience explained to me. I shall come to your aid, for so has been foretold.
Can
We hear this?
Can I inside check a message like that?
Disadvantage. Let's go with that.
Yeah, okay, that's all right. Oh shit, 23.
Here's 3. He sounds about as fierce as he always was.
Okay.
So
Okay, I will cast another sending to him. Before I do that, I will say Galen will come. He sounds sincere. Okay, let me.
He doesn't know where we are. You need to tell him where we are.
Yeah. I'm just thinking what I can crunch in information-wise and asking him for telling the king to stand down or something like that. Give me a second.
Are the guards in the meanwhile, while we are thinking here, gathering the peasants?
Yes. Like, they're not gathering them in this room because there are too many people and not enough space, but they are going by rooms and basically routing up all of the people and saying, like... They're not explaining anything, they're basically like evacuations, orders of, I don't know, Her Highness. Like, everybody gather. And people are like, well... If the princess guards are telling to evacuate, we're evacuating.
What I would like, can I have an idea of what this... I mean, this is an individual room where we are in, right? How long is... The room we are currently in is Leos's room, and it's
Yes.
an individual room, so it's not very large. How large is the floor, or whatever, the wing, or the corridor we are on? And what kind of entrances from outside to this Aldana corridor are there?
So, it's basically a long hallway that has various doors on one side and windows on the other side, which is about like 15 feet wide, and the ceilings are about also like 15 feet tall, and it just stretches, and that corridor is basically the only connection to the wing on this floor. But there should be like servant staircases at the end of the hallway, at the end of the wing, which connect to servant rooms below you, like to kitchens and pantries and all like that shit, which you were basically being serviced through.
So there are 2 entrances, one that is
Yes.
basically the connection to the main and the servant's entry on the other side, basically. How long is this hallway?
This hallway is, let me see for comparison, I want to say 200 feet.
200 feet?
Which sounds too much in my head.
What? 200 feet is like 60 meters.
Yeah, that sounds too much. Let's say 100 feet.
Okay. And the people are all shuffling towards one side wherever Leos's place is, right? Or like in the general direction because of the evacuation that's going on,
Yeah.
more or less. I am gonna tell everyone that I will be standing guard at the front part, and I will block them off if necessary to buy us some time. And what I'm gonna do is, as I'm walking past towards the main entrance, I am gonna tell everyone to get further down the hall, and then I'm gonna slam the staff, and every 10 minutes if necessary, I'm gonna resummon a cloud of insects to just fill the hallway with me. And I'm gonna stand in the entrance and to get an idea of when people are coming.
Alright, so you're blocking
Tell
the
him.
main entrance, right?
Huh?
You're blocking the hallway.
Yeah, I'm trying to block the main entrance. I think that one is
Alright.
bigger, and
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
also sort of. My idea is that if something is gonna happen, I'm gonna run backwards a couple, like 20 feet or so, and create a wall up front, go all the way back, and shut off the backside too, if I want to.
Yeah, you can.
I'm just looking out through the cloud of insects since they can't see me.
Okay. Yeah.
Quick question: Can I see Anna?
Yes.
All right. I'm not sure if she's still sitting down or laying up, but she's gonna ask Trago
lying
to
down.
help. Oh no, Melora. I'm not
Oh.
sure what she's doing. But she's gonna ask Trago to help her up,
Trigo's not leaving her side, yeah.
and I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds on all of us.
Alright.
Nice.
I probably already left. Doesn't matter.
Well, it's within 30 feet of what I can see. I don't know. Can she?
Yeah,
see it?
I'm leaving out of the room too.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not taking it.
Does Anna stand up after that?
What's wrong with
We can't-
Anna?
We can't teleport if she's not up, right? I asked
One of the
Leos.
knights says
Yes.
some kind of a drug. She is not responding and not waking up.
Okay, let me try something. And I go to Anna and I use my last 5 points of Leon Hands to remove.
Oh, you did have lay on hands. And I was
Yeah, I
wondering
did.
why you didn't use them on Melora.
Yeah, I was wondering too.
Because I know, because I'm in the middle of the battle and it was stupid.
I thought you had spent them. Okay, yeah. So you use them on Anna to what?
To remove poison.
All right.
Do you need me to link?
No. Just spend them. So as you do that, okay, you see Anna taking a deep breath and kind of like, and open her eyes, and for like a couple long seconds where she kind of like focuses on, well, you, Treg, because you're right in front of her, and then she basically jumps up or tries to jump up and kind of collapses because, well, Leos, you think she might have been in the chest for a while, so her muscles are not in a very good spot right now. She kind of cramps up and then like quietly, weakly says, "Quick, the beast, must stop it. Irene, she knocks me out.
When?
Do you know who?
My mate, Irene.
Arena?
After we talked, me and Melora, on the first day. What happened? What time is it?
Oh,
Where's
first
John
date's
Luke?
been for a while.
Fuck! You have been in the
In the chest
on the
for a
first
while.
day when you came here. Wait, have we been talking to fake Anna the whole time?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Most of the time.
Anna, listen, we don't have much time right now, but I'll explain whatever I can, and I'll start explaining what happened ever since we got
So about
here.
at some point, and Julius, not Julius, Aris, actually make me a perception check because you're on the lookout, just to see how swift you are noticing the dangerous approach. And actually, I need to write something down because I have forgotten previously. Oh, wow, it's been more than a week since Aldana died, apparently. No, wait. Oh, wait. 8. Okay, 15. All right. So at some point you kind of hear the, like this chunk of heavy armor, and the sounds of distant Deus Vult approaching towards you. And you see a heavy troop of armored warriors approaching in the direction of you, with Galen just strolling in front of them, his red cloak just dramatically whooshing in the wind. His hat is on top of his head as he just walks down the hallway, and you can hear his voice in the distance gathering strength as he approaches you, saying something on the lines of, "Do not fear, my children, for the omniscience is with you. We have arrived to save and protect you. Take hold of yourself and calm down, for all is well now and light shines upon all of us. Calm down, my children, calm down."
Is it Galen speaking that?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
It's just random dude.
Yeah,
Just a random soldier.
I don't know if that's like their battle cry where they say "calm down" and then they just start murdering everyone.
Yeah, different countries have different traditions, you know.
Yeah. Do you want to do something about that? Like,
Yeah,
or fireball?
No, I'm just gonna call out for him. This way, Galen, you can come through the cloud of insects. He's on the other side. They will not harm you.
Whatever. Galen and his troops can come closer to the cloud of insects, and Galen turns towards his soldiers and says, "Take position, my men. Protect this place in the name of omniscience, for it is of great importance to our faith. I shall delve into the darkness. While the light is with me, I shall not be harmed." And you see him basically cast light on himself and like light up, and he just like goes like this. It's a cloud of insects that sparks upon around him, and he just like kind of like goes like as he's in the cloud, he can like tries to cover his face because the insects are getting into his nose, and he just like walks forward and like more quietly says, "Guide me, for even my eyes fail me in this darkness."
Yet you can walk straight now, a little to the left, a little to the left. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now just straight ahead. No, you're going right, a little more left. More or less, and then until he comes more or less up to me, and I'll try and walk a little past him, not scaring the people with the insects, just so they'll see something sooner. And I'll say, fifth star on the left.
Alright. So you let him pass as he gets through the cloud, and the knights can like, a few of them are actually like kind of trying to pierce through the cloud and where Galen went, but most of them have basically like made a shield wall in the hallway blocking it off. And Galen like makes it through the cloud and strolls proudly through the hallway as people are rushing around and preparing to evacuate. So balance the people being evacuated. Are you like, you have by now gathered a lot of them? Are you doing something about that, or are you just want to get more of them?
Of the civilians?
Yes.
I mean, as long as we're staying here Fireball. As long as we're staying here for Galen to do his thing, the rest of the guards and knights are going to gather up more.
Yes, I mean, there's not that many people together, so
I mean, is that all of them?
it's gonna be all of them very soon.
Okay, so
Can we put the staff down inside, or do we have to do it outside?
If I remember correctly, you need to put it onto the earth, if I remember correctly how it reads on your item card.
Okay.
But don't trust me on that, go check it out.
Yeah, I'm double checking.
But something is telling me that trees don't grow in concrete very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
magic.
It's
you know.
not even concrete, actually. Look as well.
Yeah, and fertile earth. So we have to get outside to cast the tree, to make the tree.
Yes.
Throw them out the window.
You are on the third floor.
Oh, right.
If they fall
No,
out
wait.
the window into a
The
portal,
meeting room was on the third floor, you're on the second floor.
even better.
So
It's only
first
2d6.
floor is ground floor, right?
Yes, so it's like 15 foot. Well,
Only 1d6.
accounting for
Survive.
the tree, it's 20 feet. Not for the tree, but for the height of a window, it's like a 20-foot drop.
Mm.
So,
2d6. You know, some the healthy NPCs will survive.
so on average, all of them are gonna die.
oh my god.
Yeah, fuck. I can't help them.
We can tell. Well, me and Milari can go and escort them outside in hopes that we won't encounter reinforcements. Get them all out of here. Come.
No. Don't let them out of our side. You don't know how the soldiers will react to them coming out in bulk.
Okay.
Keep them in a separate room, keep them safe. And maybe Melora can
And
already
start
start
ransaking some potted plants.
yeah.
You should put
I don't
something
know.
like that in the bag from now on.
Do these rooms have potted plants in them? Like, you know, just nice wallflowers that we could all get and toss on the
There
floor?
are some flowers around. I mean, you
Oh,
might
no.
check if it's enough for a tree.
That'd be hilarious.
Just get many of them, break them, just pour the earth onto the floor and start and
Do
try
you do
it.
that? Do you do that?
There might be some in the room I destroyed with lightning.
First, we gotta check if it's enough. But
Yeah,
yeah,
well, Just something to put in the bag from now on. You know. Emergency soil.
Let's first see what Galen does with John.
We will.
Like buy a couple separates, bag of holding, like one for emergency soil, one for emergency water, one for emergency, I don't know, lube or something.
Oh boy.
You know, like half elves don't make children easily. You need a lot of it. So
Mhm.
anyway,
Exercise.
moving on.
Oh, could I quickly grab my rapier of warning from the back of
Yeah, sure,
Holding?
sure. No problem.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Galen comes in.
So Galen comes in and like stares if anybody's gonna stab him.
No, not stab. I'm gonna walk him in the room and like, good thing you're here. I tried to resurrect him with Revivify, but it didn't work, and I'll lead him to John Luke's body. Also, I noticed his chest is kind of weird.
Make a medicine check.
Okay. Funny thing is, I'm proficient in it and I never use it!
You do use it occasionally, but
Very rarely. 16?
Oh, that's good.
yeah, speaking about his chest. So like he's supposed to be fresh corpse, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're like no clothes and like no chest, it's more like ribs, just like ribs, like a lot of ribs, like a rib cage, and like a really nasty looking and a real nasty smelling pool of the fleshy bits that are supposed to be inside of ribcage, just kind of like being there. Like, it looks
He's been
like
rotting?
it feels like he's been like under the sun for like a couple weeks. It's about the state of his chest, or something. You're not sure. Your medicine check is not high enough.
Okay.
It's a foul.
Yeah, so
wound.
other than the chest, he seems like he's been rotting really fast.
Anybody else want to check that out, or is checking that out? Just
I'd like to.
yeah, go for it.
Medicine also.
Oh yes.
16, same thing.
His chest has fucking melted. That's strange.
I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself.
Are you proficient in medicine?
No, fuck no, I'm not. I'll not do it.
Okay. I mean, you can try. It's just
Nah.
Galen kind of looks at that.
Have you ever seen such a wound? It was just one stab from a dagger.
Let's see.
What
Okay.
kind of poison maybe?
It's that level of spell, and
But what are you checking?
Good to know. I'm checking the level of spell that is required to fix this.
Okay.
Galen is gonna look down at that and say, "Biomunitions. That will take more power than I have."
Shit.
Oh,
I could try my magic, but the light whispers me that he'll just die again.
What
Melara?
is it? What's affecting him? That he's rotting so fast.
Gunnar says, "I have rolled really low on my medicine check. I'm unaware of that, and the light remains silent."
Melara said something that you can fix, maybe not today, but tomorrow.
He's not gonna be here tomorrow at this rate.
I might be able to. We could try it today, but it's gonna take one of the higher spells. Maybe do a combination of both. It might help him. And then we could try.
And Galen, could you stop the process of, I don't know, decay? If we don't succeed today, maybe we will succeed tomorrow.
I shall do my best to preserve the body. Yet, despite the heaviness of my word, I fear that certain individuals will not listen to reason. For this is all the incentive they have ever wished for. It will
You're talking
take
about the brother.
great wisdom and great what is the word?
Convincing.
Yeah, kind of that. How do you call a person who talks real well?
A charismatic person.
Leos.
Fine.
Speech.
It will take
speaking.
great wisdom and great Leos to solve the situation.
Oh, we happen to know one.
Jesus Christ, it starts with like an E. Eloquence.
That's very eloquent. You seem very eloquent.
Let me talk to them then.
Yeah, do you think this had to do with the faction you mentioned within Gaul not wanting peace?
I have a couple of questions. For one, what was Anna telling you, Galen?
She has informed me that she is aware of my identity as an agent of Ocon, and that she cannot allow me to remain in the room where this treaty will happen. And if I am to assist Aldana, as I have promised to the Huron Stellans, and I will leave it and prove my change of mind. I thought it was better to concede.
So
Do I
We're-
believe that?
Roll an insight check.
So you weren't aware that Anna that talked to you was not the real Anna.
Not until you have called upon me. But now the words of the omniscience are explained. The prophecy I have received.
Could that have been another agent of Oko? The last one?
It would explain if I was to prepare a war, and she could have been the one to spark it. And
And
if the prince remains dead, and have you told him what has happened, or have you not told him what has happened yet? Not yet, right?
So far, not exactly,
No.
but at
we
this
told him
point-
bits, like the Anna that was in the room stabbed him once.
Yeah.
And if the prince remains dead, and the princess is nowhere to be found, then the war would happen.
Yes. Galen, I have a question. I've seen Trego use this magic before. Magic that would make me tell the truth. Do you possess that kind of magic?
I do.
I would suggest that I strip myself of defenses and speak to the king, the queen, and convince them, with hopefully your help, of what I saw. I saw when fake Anna stabbed Jean-Luc, jump down, open the case where Anna was kept, the real Anna, throw in a chain with some sort of explosive magic or whatever, I don't know. I teleported it away. And I can tell you for sure, 100% truth, that wasn't our Anna, and that the fight, the war is not from our intention.
I must consult with the light.
Your magic might sway the royal family to believe my words.
I trust that it might. Yet many others would be against it. It will take more than truth and my magic.
Then we shall bring you truth.
But it will
Not
take
more.
truth, proof.
That
But
and
for that,
hopefully-
we need time. We need to
hopefully
find.
reviving. Yeah.
First of all, we need to make sure that Jean-Luc comes back. But I want to make sure that we stay away from war until we either fail to convince the family, or I don't know. I think there's no or if we fail to bring proof.
Bringing back the prince would be crucial to stopping the war. Do you believe yourself capable of that?
I look at Melora. Can you do that actually?
She's
She's not here.
All right.
She needs about 20,000 experience to be able to do that.
What we can do is maybe she can provide the necessary help for you to bring him back, to undo this I don't know what kind of foul magic that was.
That's actually a out of character question that will need to be used anyway at some point. Regenerate basically specifies you touch a
Yeah.
creature.
It's not gonna
And
work
this
on
is not a
corpse.
creature anyway, so nothing is gonna work since all spells that aren't revivification require a creature, right?
Out of character.
the only way
out of
is-
character.
only way is
At this
level
point, you need a resurrection, a reincarnation, or a true resurrection to fix this. Cause, yeah,
And we do not have.
I-
resurrection, so
I
not yet.
tell him,
I mean, the war is a good option to
I
get
might-
20,000 experience. Just
I might be
saying.
able to pull that off at some point. But you would need to give me one level of time.
I am not the one you need to persuade. You answer only to light and to the parents of Jean-Luc.
I turn to the rest of the group and say, this is our best chance to stop this.
We
I could
need
go-
to do this.
I
We
could
have to
go
try.
with him.
We need to do this.
You need to... Let me do this. If things fail, I might have enough time to send off a warning. So you can get out.
yeah, about that one.
You see Anna kind of trying to get back to her feet, struggling
I'll
a
try
little
to-
bit.
Try to help her.
Yeah, she takes your arm and says, "Not you, us. It is my fault this happened. I was too
No, it's the
confident I
fault
knew
of-
what I was doing."
Of an imposter. That's very, very important. You cannot say that it is your fault here. If they hear those words come from your mouth, that will be your death sentence. It is the fault of the imposter. The imposter triggered absolutely fucking everything. Not yours, not mine, not ours. The imposter.
Galen, question. Those elves, they notice magic, right? And they can sense magic auras or whatever. How did they not recognize you as, you know, you have your disguise?
He doesn't have a disguise, does he?
He has, as a human.
Well-
he appears as a human, but he's a drow.
I thought that was actually how he just looks.
Galen says, "I tend to stay away from them, for their range is limited. But my disguise is more than magic."
Oh,
But
quick,
they probably weren't they in the room while you were there?
Question for the DM. Do I, as Leos, remember if it was the male or the female that checked Anna?
It was a male, he was the only one in the room.
Fuck. Kill him.
The female was in the room with
I don't-
the Henostellans.
I don't. Well, I don't know that, so I
Yeah,
would
I'm just
say
saying.
the male elf checked Anna. They were standing a couple of feet away from each other. Either it was magic that he could not detect, or he was in on it. Where is he?
That's what I was
Elves,
trying to get.
they do not just see magic. They see magic. The world is of different shape than ours. They would not be fooled by an illusion or an enchantment.
Would they be fooled by someone who can physically transform?
Yes. They would even be fooled by the twins. They will be unable to differentiate. Which is why my disguise has
Hey,
worked on them.
Quick question. Have we asked if Ruby has a sister?
Nope.
Don't believe so.
The twins,
No, we never did.
Out of character, the twins usually refers to the two eyes. That's what they've been referred to, just as
To
an
which
information.
2 eyes?
You
Like
only met one of them.
Eyes or eye as letter?
They're basically like I don't know. I think they're called death kisses. I think they're like a version of beholders, a lesser one. They are CR10 creatures from Volos.
Are you talking out of character or in character?
Out of character, of course. I'm not even there in character. I'm trying to explain to him that the twins can't be, or probably isn't, a sister
White
of...
eye with tentacles that you fought in the same room where Sirius was in his robot.
Yes, that's...
There were 2 of them. One of them was killed before you joined.
So what if Ruby has a sister? Think about the prophecy. She is someone who is able to physically change into someone else. She fooled all of us, or it was her.
What else can fool them other than the ability to change oneself without any other?
A lot of things. Their minds have been broken and enslaved. Aside from seeing magic and stopping magic, there's a little else left of them.
Would they detect magic items?
Yes. As they must have done before the meeting has started.
This is a pickle.
We have at least something to go on.
Let's first maybe get all the civilians out before we go and try and convince everyone else.
Would it be possible for us to get them out of here? For us to be allowed to send them away? And we remain here until we settle things.
Are you asking Galen?
Yeah.
Once more, it is not I you need to persuade.
Then bring me to... Could you bring me to the family, the royals?
Yeah, but let's... As I said, let's first get all the civilians out and then we'll go together.
I'm trying to talk to the family so we can get the civilians out safely. I don't want any knights suddenly twitching and making everyone storm them. I want to make sure that they can get out first.
Okay.
And by having the approval of the royal family to let them leave in peace because they're not involved in this war, hopefully we'll make sure that they get out safely.
Okay.
I shall arrange a meeting if they agree to it.
If they agree to it.
Must act swift, for already I can hear the footsteps of more guards approaching.
Please.
As
Whatever
at this
you can
point,
do.
Iris, you see basically like more guards approach, like these ones looking more like the ones you've slaughtered by the scholar, and they're kind of like, what the fuck? Like, and the two walls can just like stare at each other, and like some of the, I'm gonna call them crusaders for this purpose. Crusaders just kind of like, you know, bark out as the guards, like, by the light of ammunition, stand back!
I will support what they are barking by barking behind them that Galen is in here and currently undertaking operations. Wait, and he will be coming out in an undefined amount of time. I'm just, I'm because,
Now,
yeah.
one of the crusaders like barks back at you, "Silence, you demon of darkness!"
I'll just laugh to myself a little, but that's all.
All right, I will. So, what's the process now, Galen? Do you leave and we wait here? Should I come with you?
So Galen says, "But a moment," and you see him kind of like take a knee and clasp his hands and whisper something into his clasped hands.
Can I listen in what he said?
Oh yeah, sure. Roll me a perception check.
Come on, I want good perception check, please. Yes, 22.
That's fine enough. Yeah, you can hear him quietly whisper. I'm not gonna like say word for word. I don't want to bother counting them, but something along the lines of Your Majesty, by the light of omniscience, I have secured the Princess of Aldana. I have received a prophecy. You must talk to them.
Very good. I just
On the
wanted
money,
to point
12.
out.
Did I?
Yes, on the money.
Wow.
I just wanted to
I didn't count.
point out that by the light of omniscience is fucking 5 words. That's a fifth of what you have. Just
Look! It's important!
nice.
And this is a proof that 25 words is more than enough to tell what you need. Yeah, so he stands up. Just looks at you. The future is always clouded. Yet, we must strive for light. Do not abandon the hope, for the hope has not abandoned you.
That's a nice line. I'll take it for myself.
Just stealing from other
Yeah,
religions.
yes, definitely.
Trigger, the hot pot of religions.
And also the monkey of religions.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Algan is gonna say, I must return to my men to pacify the guards that approach. Buy as much time as is necessary for His Majesty to make a choice. He turns towards Anna. Your Highness, please recover yourself, for your presence will be necessary. And just like nods. And she's gonna like squeeze Julius and ask you to help her move towards a wardrobe because she is unpresentable at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I will absolutely help her.
Alright. And Gunn is gonna exit, and as he approaches, as he exits, like there's a shine of bells, as light shines upon him.
It's canon.
As he approaches you, Alice, or more like your cloud of insects, he calls out to you and asks you to bring down your shroud.
I can't, but it'll be gone in like I think a minute or two at most. So if you can wait a minute, then that'll be fine. It'll work out great.
I hate that item so much.
I hate that. I hate the fact that I can't dismiss it myself.
You just need to prepare a wind spell.
It's more it's more
Yeah.
trouble than it
Look at
helps.
look at all of these spells I know. Let me prepare a wind spell just to get rid of this shit. No,
And
I
just ruined his great exit.
You can prepare catapult and just go with your step. What? Half across the hallway, just like
Yes,
what?
a level
Doing?
1 damage spell. I will prepare. Yes.
You can cast it
Go.
at level 7.
Yes, it scales excellent.
Boy.
Now you're just looking for excuses.
That is true.
Anyway, Galen is gonna brave the darkness once again and go through the cloud of insects
I keep that image in my mind.
and exit on the other side
It feeds my good dreams.
and like strike a pose, and as like some of his men kind of like he's gonna look towards the normal guards and say, "My sons, by the light of omniscience I have apprehended the demons. Worry not, for the justice has been served. Guard this place. But remember, the evil is vanquished, and the innocent ones must be preserved. For with us is the honor of God, and we must not slay those who do not deserve to be slain."
Can maybe like the cloud of insects disappear the second he says the evil has been vanquished?
Roll d20.
Okay, let's go.
Roll it good.
Been
Come
talking
on,
for a while.
Beth.
Should be good.
17.
Yes, my children, the evil has been vanquished. The cloud dies down.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And
effect.
Aris kind of like stands in the middle.
I'll just keep standing and looking at them, but I'm not doing anything.
And you hear like, oh, actually, I'm just gonna roll 15 charisma check with advantage. That's not a very good roll.
You want to know what? He can have a band luck for that. +1. Okay. That was
So
a bad
much can
investment.
And like no plus comes, but no like spears are being thrown, so that's good.
Good.
Ghost. Let us await the orders of His Majesty. For only He decides what we are to do. But he doesn't look that confident anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me roll a persuasion check with him. Alright, that is nice. Alright. You see Aris as he kind of like goes like this. And like just like drops down technically to his knee, like takes like this. Yes, Your
Get the
Majesty.
message back.
Your order shall be carried out.
Carried out.
Let's go with it. Sorry, like he is so pompous that I cannot follow quickly enough through with the pompousness, and I occasionally fail to be pompous enough. Why are you not playing? Alright. So, he turns towards you, Arlis, and says, "By the grace of omniscience, His Majesty has agreed to hear out your princess. Please prepare a small but trusty
Convoy?
Party? Group?
Yes." I was trying to remember how you call like a group of diplomats or something.
Envoy.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but Like, how do you call a group of diplomats? Like, murder? No, that's a crowd.
Liars.
Murder of diplomats.
The liars of diplomats.
A bullshit of envoys!
A war of diplomats is what I say.
That sounds good enough. Yes, and... yeah, that's what she says. That's enough.
In that case, I will turn around and go back to the group and tell them that apparently His Majesty has agreed to meet with a small group of individuals that we are to set forth. And the way I heard it, it has to include Anna.
That sounds just like Anna and the Heron's Talons, if you ask me.
I'm not sure if bringing us to the table, all of us, is a very wise decision. I'd prefer it, but it might be sending a signal of threatening signal instead of one that is looking for peace.
Unless we go unarmed.
I'm done with that. I'm done with going unarmed. I'm done with this, with the, stupid stories of me being a guard or whatever. I'm staying with my stuff.
Anna speaks up. Well, I will go, and I don't think they saw Julius doing anything bad.
No, the only suspicious thing that I did was right when fake Anna stabbed Jean-Luc, I jumped out of the window, which is not the greatest thing, but I will tell them why I did that.
I think
Also,
that is as much as we can bring.
Anna, you do need to be aware of one part. We tried to avoid killing as long as possible, but there are, I think all of the Centurions and guards on our side are dead up there. And
Yes.
a couple of dozen or maybe up to 50 guards of Gaul were slaughtered in
Exactly
that room
30.
up there. 30, okay. Sure. I don't know. I'll just say like a couple
Yeah,
dozen.
so Horsa and what's-her-face are dead.
We'll try.
Wow, rude!
Too soon? Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate.
Why is omniscience?
You gotta keep the light with jokes,
When did that happen?
What
Well,
do
once
you
they
mean?
once they started killing guards and doing quite a bit of heavy damage, yeah, they started going down.
Well, things escalated. Let's focus on the main thing and see if we can convince them that it's not. It was not an initial attack from us. It was a reaction to the situation that we were put in.
Yeah, at first it was all non-lethal damage.
We'll
Escalated.
concentrate on the fact that you have been attacked for no reason that you were aware of. But first of all, I need to make sure that they understand that it wasn't Anna who did the deed of murdering their prince.
So it's only gonna be you and Anna there?
We should hand over Jean-Luc's body. We can't currently do much about it. Right? Can anyone do anything about the state it is in?
No.
Restore it to any kind to
No.
have Galen do it. So in that case, they will certainly want it, and we can give them a promise to come back for their son and restore him.
Yes.
Do we know anything about this maid to tell them?
That's another part. Melora, can you scry on her?
I can try.
We've seen her many times. If she isn't hidden from magic,
You
might
have
be a-
seen her, but you have not seen her.
Would Melora have seen her
As in,
because she was in it?
it's basically gonna count as you are. How's it? 1 second, it's crying.
I mean, she shape changes.
Doesn't.
Casually seen or something like that.
It's gonna count as second-hand knowledge.
I can't because I didn't take the spell.
Tomorrow.
Also, Galen might. No, he does know her. Shit. Okay, we could do that tomorrow. At least we can go in there with a promise of bringing their prince back and finding the one who did this, which would be more in their interest. It would be in everyone's interest to find the responsible one and bring them to justice here.
Let's just
We'll
hope
go-
they believe us.
Anna, love's weaknesses, not in everybody's. For some, this is the best outcome ever.
Yeah, the brother.
And then
Right.
we'll not necessarily the brother, but we'll see who shouts the most against us.
Yeah, the ministers, whatever, looking for war with Aldana.
Who would want this except Ok?
I don't know.
I'm
I
asking.
will-
I'm asking.
I will
Anna.
try my best to find out, because there were a couple of things that were suspicious, like the elf not realizing that that person was
Yeah, that seems off.
pretending to be Anna. I find that unlikely. If they can see all the magic in the world standing right in front of their nose, they should have seen something.
But what if it wasn't magic?
Well, the one that I can only hope that Galen knows how to speak to the dead. And maybe he can question the elf. I don't know. We have to wing it. Honestly, we'll just have to wing it. We have to go there and try our best to convince them that it wasn't our fault. I was the one in the room. I'm actually the only real witness here. I will do my best. And if it doesn't work, I will let you know, and then you get the fuck out of here. No questions asked. You just get out.
How exactly? Without you?
We
I
have
find that
Rubius.
Rubius.
Yeah.
And the civilians?
They have a tree.
I point at Melora. That will be your thing to figure out. I have to figure out a way to convince them to stop a fucking war. I don't know. I never did that.
I think if anybody can, you can.
I'm not too sure about that.
Anna
Trust
squeezes
yourself.
your arm. No pressure.
I mean, I still
Nice
have
one.
my out of character. I still have my level 8 glibness.
What?
That would
Oh, yeah,
that would
that'll-
mean that I couldn't teleport out anymore. That's a fucking gamble.
That also means you can roll below 30.
What's gibliness?
Glibness means that I have, for 1 hour, I cannot roll below 30 on persuasion checks.
Gibbliness means that he sits everybody down and shows them like my neighbor Totoro and
Mhm.
Castle
Oh
in
my
the Sky, and everyone's like, well,
House Moving Castle.
yeah. With that, there's gonna be no war. That's amazing.
I will. Before I leave the room, I just want to announce it. I will cast Enhance Ability on myself, giving myself Eagle Splendor for Charisma advantage. Because I honestly don't know if they will check me for magic, and if they dispel my fucking glibness, I'm fucked.
That's
Oh,
a good
you-
point.
well.
You better believe it.
Okay.
The situation will be the following. If things escalate, I will get the princes and myself out of there immediately. Once we are somewhere, I will let you know that you have to get out.
Okay. Just don't screw up. I believe in you.
1 sec.
You got this.
Yeah, but don't screw up. Yeah, got it.
Yeah. But you got this.
Just do your best. We We all believe in you. We know you can do it.
Nope. Definitely nope.
Or
Wish we had killed that second
Or-
wing.
Level 8 fireball.
Or, out of character, I could disguise myself as Jean-Luc. And
Normal
could
life.
say, hey, everything worked out fine. I'm back, babies. It was all just a misunderstanding. No war for us tonight.
I am afraid you will have to talk a bit like this if you want them to believe.
Oh,
Here's the-
God.
here's the- Oh, right. There's no war. I am still alive. I'm blended splendidly well.
Yeah, no
Put
more-
down
no
your
more-
baguettes! There is no more!
I will. What do I do about the ring of mind shielding?
You have a passive mind shield, don't you?
No, not directly. It's not exactly the same thing.
The ring is better.
It's better now.
So why did you?
No, the thing is, if they want to use Zone of Truth on me
Then we'll
to
stop it.
find out if they
You
can...
can-
believe me, and then Galen says I cannot read him.
No,
Yeah,
you can
we
choose to fail. With Zone of Truth, you can choose to fail.
And while I'm attuned to the ring, no magic can make anyone read my mind. Oh, right, that's technically...
You don't read minds in
Yeah.
Zone of Truth.
DM, would that work? They can tell if I'm lying. Yeah, fuck. So it would be very counterproductive, right?
I mean, if I remember correctly, which I may not, it is quite possible that if you keep the ring, you will be in the zone of truth. You will fail the saving throw eventually, and you will still be able to lie. I think that's how it works.
But would the other one know that I'm immune to this?
They know if you failed or not.
Galen
Okay.
wouldn't know, but if the elves...
But if the elf is there-
identify your ring,
And if they catch you,
then you're fucked.
you're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off the ring.
Trigo is so happy that we're debating on how to tell the truth the best way we can, instead of lying the best way we can.
I'm gonna
Mount Haddon eventually.
give the ring of mind shielding to
That thing requires attunement, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
I have
fuck
to. Yeah, I have to unattune of.
Is it-
How long does it take to unattune from it?
1 hour.
Short
hour.
rest.
While wearing this ring. So if I don't wear the ring, nothing will happen. I will give it to Zardas and say keep it until I come back.
Keep it safe. Keep it secret.
No problem.
My precious.
Oh shit.
Where is it, my precious?
Shut up.
Oh my god, that was good.
Okay. So
Yeah, I will take it off. It will become visible that moment, and I'll hand it over to Zardas. And
But you still wanna go in your armor with your rapier, with your
Yes.
loot. Okay.
yeah,
Well, the loot is.
I don't. Well, I will. What do I have on me? I will hand over the red corundum stone to Zardos as well. So,
Squire, attend to me.
Oh, that would have been very useful.
and the eyes of minute seeing and the drift globe, I will hand over. So the only thing that I have on me is the armor, essentially my gold, and my weapon.
Are you gonna buy your way out?
No, but it's.
What about
it's
the
a
loot?
little bit- the necklace?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question.
But remember, if you give it up, you have no casting focus.
Yeah. I will. I will keep the necklace on me.
Okay. Alright. So let's say that while Aldous and Galen were fencing outside, Melora, or more likely one of the knights, was assisting Anna with getting herself into some semblance of order. And it's a little bit of a flashback, but meanwhile, Anna would have told you Irene has been working against the castle for 5 years. She's been rescued when she was young. She was a little bit like me, a half-elf, with no parents. She was my maid for 3 years.
Did you notice any change in behavior lately with her?
No. I trusted her just like I trust Melora. She was with me always.
She could have been replaced in the last few days. We don't know. It's unlikely that she has been the assassin from the start. I rather think that
at this point I no longer know.
Did she have family in Christville?
No, she was an orphan.
We'll deal with that one when we get to deal with that one.
We need to come up with a code name to know from now on that you're the real you.
Yes. 1 second. Is it the word? Yes, if it's me, I'll mention my birds.
Do you have real birds?
No.
Okay.
I used to. In Freeway. She straightens herself and kind of reaches out her arm to link with Leo's, mostly because she needs it. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll leave with her.
Alright. So the two of you leave the room alone, feeling kind of naked and surrounded by pretty much everyone who either doesn't like you or really wants to kill you. But Galen gets you outside, and loudly and boisterous as he does, he says, "Ah, Your Highness! Let the light guide our way, as I am certain it will dispel the darkness of lies. Follow me." And he's gonna shout out to his men to basically like leave half of them behind to safeguard the innocent, protect it from the incursion of demons. And the rest of them are gonna come with you as his, protectors. You are taken a pretty long way through the castle, past anywhere you've been before, and through many post of guards who just stare at you. The rumors of the events seemingly have spread across the castle, and nobody says anything, but you can kind of see it in their eyes what they think of you. And finally you are brought towards a room, or more like towards a set of doors, in front of which stay like a good 8 of those like more armored knight-like guards you've seen previously, as well as surviving the remaining female elf, once again chained. The guards order you to stop, and they seek the elf on you, who approaches you and starts looking you over and pointing out all of the magic you have.
Yeah. I will also, while they do that, I will say, I do have 2 magic items on me. I do keep them with me to protect the real princess. You have nothing to fear from me, but I will keep them on myself to
The
make
knight
sure that
holding
I'm able to do my job.
the chain goes, shut up. You deserve no truth, not anymore, you murderers. Give it up, or you stay here.
I hand over the weapon.
And that thing around your neck. You can keep your armor. It's not gonna protect you if you do anything. And you, priest! The slave says there's some magic on him. Get rid of it.
I dispel it.
You cannot dispel enhance ability because it's not concentration.
Enhance ability is
Is concentration?
concentration.
I think it's not.
Is it?
Yeah, it's concentration.
is.
In that case.
Yeah. No need to spend any energy on that. I hand over the necklace.
Alright. So let's confirm. At this point, you have 0 magic on you. No spells cast on you and no magical items.
Yeah, but I have enough spells that only have a verbal and somatic component. A verbal and
Sure.
somatic components.
Sure, but
Yeah.
just for the sake of being on the same playing field.
Yeah.
Right? In that case, you are allowed to enter as the gates open in front of you, and you enter the throne room of this castle. The long, cold, echoing marble room with a dais at the end upon which stand 2 chairs. The king and queen you've seen previously sitting in them, with Giscard kind of like standing to the side, kind of leaning against the wall, grinning in your direction. And Galen walks in behind you, all of the guards walk in as well. You are surrounded by a porcupine of metal and hatred, and that's not a fight you would be willing to take for long. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
As you are pushed or pulled forward to approach the throne and ordered to stop at a certain distance, it's just you and Nana between the 2 kingdoms, and this is where we're gonna take a break.
You got this.
And we're back. Alright. So, as Julius are brought in front of the throne along with Anna, and for the final time you recognize that, well, aside from the two of you, there's nobody else here who considers you their friend. Not even
Galen.
Galen, really. He might like Traeger, but I don't know. And then you hear the old king speak up. For the purpose of this, I will not be doing a Gaul accent, because it will overcomplicate everything too much. So please assume that he speaks with Gaul accent. So, now you stand in front of us. Would-be daughter-in-law, murderer of my son.
May I speak?
You will speak when you will be allowed to speak. A good friend. Assures me that this was not your fault. Yet from the things I hear from my trusted men, and from the things I see, I wonder how much lies you will try to tell today. I was told that you have agreed to be put under magic that prohibits lies. Do it, Galen.
Yeah, do it.
Let the light shine upon their flaws. Galen bows deeply and proclaims, "In the name of omniscience, I demand that you speak truth, and nothing but the truth, so long as the light reveals you." And he's gonna cast Zone of Truth on, well, considering the geometry of the room, basically on the two of you. And just for the record, that chained female elf is still being like within 20 feet of you, just like staring at you. And yeah, roll me a charisma saving throw, I believe is the correct one.
Can I
You
choose
fail.
to fail it?
You roll eventually, but roll it anyway.
Sure.
Fuck, this could take forever.
Alright. But I do assume you fail it.
Yeah, I want to fail it as quickly as possible. I don't want to give resistance.
My gun goes, "Seed!" And you fail it.
Yeah.
And he says, "Your Majesty, there are no more flaws remaining." And the king kinda leans forward and says, "You, the princess, who are you?" Anna, fixes her posture. "I am Anna Varanik, the crown princess of Aldana. And the impudent man next to you. Who is that?"
Am I allowed to speak?
Yeah, it sounds like he addressed Anna.
Yeah, it sounded like he was asking Anna to introduce me.
You're allowed to speak.
Okay. I am known by the name of Leo Samuel.
Now tell me, the two of you, did you kill my son? No.
No.
Did you plot, prepare, assist, or were aware of, but did not warn us that my son was to be assassinated? No, Your Majesty. We knew there was danger, always knew. But no, we didn't help. We didn't know. And I didn't want it to happen. He kind of like points towards you.
The same goes for me.
I am told that you have broken our agreement. And we're allowed to bring the mage. 2 of them. Yet I hear you bring a group, known as Huron Stallions, with you. Is it true? Have you broken the agreement? Yes, Your Majesty, I have, but no buts. And where are those Huron Stallions now? How many of them? And what are their names? Anaconda gives you a look. There are 5 of them. One stands next to me. The rest await, having surrendered. For we wish for no more bloodshed. The other Viscount I have introduced and his guards, as well as my handmaiden. But none of them were part of this plot, and were here only for my protection. So you claim. Yesterday, a military installation was assaulted. It was partially destroyed. Guards were killed. A good servant of mine, a loyal servant, has been slain in her bed. And terrible prisoners had been released. You, Leo Samuel of the Huron Stallion, did you do that? Yes or no?
Out of character, is he asking if I did specifically kill anyone? Or if we as Heron's talent did that?
I don't know, answer the question.
Sound like you technically, which technically no.
Yes, we did.
I hear a murmur through the room. And Giscard goes. Anna just gives you a look like, what?
May I explain why we did that?
Fine. Amuse me. This might be the last words you speak anyway.
Have you ever heard of the name Oko?
I don't hear explanation from you.
I'm
You
asking
do not
if you have
get
heard
to
of
ask me
the-
questions.
Okay. All right. We went there as part of a negotiation that we had with Galen. He asked us to free them. because
Oh my god.
he was forced to do things by this entity named Oko. And he wished to be free of those shackles. And we have been chasing that creature for a long time now. It is a dark, evil entity that wishes to provoke wars between kingdoms. And he was one of those agents. He was forced into it.
A good tale. Colin, friend, tell me, is it truth? Valin responds, "No, Your Majesty. His last and only his last words have been a complete lie."
Would you mind stepping in your own zone of truth and repeat that sentence after a minute until we can all make sure that your own spell works? I cannot lie.
Silence.
We made this agreement
As
make
you
sure
continue
that
talking,
the
a
peace
guard
reigns.
just walks up to you and smacks you in the face.
Yeah, okay.
I do, however, wish to say that it is my belief that this terrible event has been planned not by the Kingdom of Aldana and not by Her Highness, but by dissident elements within that kingdom that wish to spread the war. There is no need for too much bloodshed to be spread. Wise words, my friend. As you say, the light is warm and life-giving. But when needed, it must sear away the darkness, unless it destroys that which holds dear. Tell me, Your Highness, were you aware that your men have undertaken that mission without your consent? No. No. No, I didn't know. The king kind of looks up at Galen. She speaks the truth. The light is with her. And what do you think about them having done that? Leos does speak truth partially. I think, I'm not sure. The being by the name of Walker does exist. It has stood between many terrible events, aimed both at my life and life of Jean-Luc during the trip here. It was the agents of Walker that have attacked us. He kinda trucks his eyebrows and looks at Galen. And is that the truth? Yes, that is the truth. So what we have is you have brought a group of strong, very strong individuals into my kingdom. Ones that have slain many of my men for your protection. Yes, Your Majesty, that was all the intent. And yet they have, on their own, undertaken a mission to assault our military and to free prisoners. If If not for the magic, I would not be talking for you for long.
May I explain why we did it? Because it is extremely important.
No.
Then you will never learn the truth.
I will,
No.
but not from the demon.
What, out of character, what is he referring to with the demon?
You.
To you?
To me?
Yeah, of course. If I were to judge you by the laws of our country, your man would have to be quartered. But since you came here, you must be thinking of something. Of a way to get you out of this. Do entertain me more. Tell me what you can do. She's not speaking to you, she's speaking to Anna.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Anna speaks up. The death of His Highness is a tragedy. I mourn for him as much as you mourn, Your Majesty. He was a man destined to be my husband and a great man, and our kingdoms needed him. And once again, quirks his eyebrow and looks at Galen. Galen just like nods. While the Huron Stallions may have done something inexcusable, they possess great powers, including the power to bring dead to life. I'm certain that given time and a bit of help, Jean-Luc can return us, alive and well. And while, yes, a punishment must be issued, and I have wronged you but not trusting you, I ask you, for the sake of your son, for the sake of our kingdoms, to give us a chance to bring him back. If they are killed, then I know no others who can do so. To bring the dead back to life. Galen, can you do that to my son? Galen speaks up. The light does give me the strength to bring back dead. Yet the injuries your son has suffered are too extensive, his body too destroyed. Alas, I am too weak to do that. He turns towards Julius. You, Lyra.
Yes.
Do you have the power to bring my son to life?
In time, I would, yes.
Define time.
1 level. Oh no, okay.
Maybe a month, maybe 2. I cannot say for sure. I've heard of the magic that is used to bring people back, more powerful, or of the power level that your cleric describes.
But you do not have it.
Not yet, I'm a quick learner.
That is a very weak defense.
If I was allowed to paint you the full picture, I would have a stronger defense. But I cannot tell. I am not in a position to tell you if you to listen to me. So the only thing that I can offer you, Your Highness, is that I can turn all my attention towards bringing your son back, because it is the absolute least that we can do. Because we have been exposed to an imposter, and I've worked for the princess for a long time, and I failed in my job of noticing the small details, of noticing an imposter. And I'm quite sure that the same thing might have happened when I supposedly talked to Galen, giving me the order to free those prisoners. Might have been the same person. Someone who wants to sow chaos in your kingdom. Same as ours.
Silence. Galen. Tell me. Do you think that what he speaks is possible? Are there magic strong enough to give me my son back? Galen says, such magic exists. And I too promise to pray to omniscience day and night to give me the strength to do that myself. Yet, it is safer to spread the effort, and the satisfaction you might gain from their deaths is nothing comparable to the hope that they might give. Let's make me a persuasion check with advantage, because Galen is helping you for resurrecting the sun.
24.
Okay. Just gonna write it down over here. You speak of an imposter. What proof do you have? Where is the body of the assassin? How could it escape from a man of strength such as you claim to be?
It has been a very simple but effective trick. When the prince got stabbed, the assassin fled. It jumped down to the balcony of the princess's room. I immediately followed, because in that moment I knew that was not my princess. And I saw the creature, still in the princess's shape, open a large chest and throw some glowing magic beads into it, and then disappear on the corridor. I opened the chest because I have seen magic being used to kill hundreds of innocents before, and I wanted to make sure that this does not happen again. I opened the chest and saw the unconscious actual Princess Anna lying in there. And I used my magic to send away the item that could have destroyed the entire castle. And that's why I am 100% sure that it's not been us.
And the imposter, where has
But
it
the
disappeared to?
It became invisible, or it teleported away. I had no chance of following it.
Convenient.
It is convenient, yes, but I am standing in the zone of truth of your most trusted cleric. I cannot lie. I cannot speak untruth.
Is it true, my friend? His words are truthful. Make me persuasion check another one. Well, it is still with advantage because Ghana is still helping you.
Oh, okay.
So it's still
Oh, that's
24. It's like, dude, what was those rolls? Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, as we
As we
Who knows?
anticipated.
Yeah, as we assumed that what would happen in those situations once.
One sec. One sec. Okay. Heron Stellars are the name. Are you, Leos, the one among your group to find that magic?
I do possess magical abilities, yes.
Magic to bring back my son. Will you be the one to learn it?
I will be the one to learn it. I will be the one to perform it, and I will be the one who will bring your son back if you allow me. Your Majesty. I cannot make any promise when that will happen. I can only give you one promise. And that promise is that I will do whatever it takes to make sure that he comes back, that we keep peace between our kingdoms.
And you?
Once I do bring him back, you can do with me whatever you feel like is necessary to make amends for what happened.
And you? Anavaranya. What do you say? What will you do? She says, if it is to restore the peace between our kingdoms, I will do anything but sacrifice my people. And what does the omniscience say? Galin raises his hands up to the ceiling. While shrouded in darkness, the souls of these do strive for the light. For the sake of the Crown Prince, I believe we should trust them. Shall you say? Make one more precision check with advantage.
Please roll like higher than 10.
No, another natural one.
That'll
Come
be
on.
nice.
Double net one.
Okay, that's 11.
Rolled more.
12, okay. And here's my decree. You, Anavarani, and the Heron Stellar shall remain imprisoned in Gaul for so long as it takes this one to bring my son back. If he fails to do so within a month, or if my good friend does so first, then your people will be executed for the assassination of my son and for the assault on my kingdom. You will live, but that is the price I demand for the death of my son.
I will need their assistance in learning that magic.
How convenient of you to mention it so late. You said you were able to do that.
I will.
And
be
this
able
was
to
not
do
your
this.
fault.
Yes.
Then do that.
Not without them. I will fail without them. I need them. There is no chance. Absolutely no chance of me resurrecting anyone if I don't have them with me. I'm willing to pay the price for them, if you allow me. But without them, there's no hope. You can only place your faith into the cleric that you have by your side. And if you truly want your son back, without not trying to overestimate my worth, but I will be your best chance of that. If I'm not the one who's doing it, I will find someone with the help of my friends to bring your son back. We could bring all of them back who died today. But that will only work if I get to leave with Heron's Talon and the princess.
Roll one more precision check. No advantage. And
Holy
just putting
shit.
it out there. I never do this, but just putting it out there so that I don't change it afterwards. The
Yeah.
DC is 30.
Okay.
Jesus, you got a plus 15. You need to roll a 15 or higher straight.
No, it's not 13. That would be ridiculous.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck!
Wow.
Where's that picture where Tellem always posts with bad rolls? Where is it?
That's not just like a 29, a 28, a 20. That's natural 1.
Yeah. Well, we anticipated as much.
That's as low as it can get.
Huh?
Fucking fuck.
No. I will not let criminals and murderers
All right.
to walk
Let
free.
me tell you exactly what happens if you don't say yes to this deal. I will get the fuck out of here. Heron's Talon will come back. We will put your place to ashes. If you don't say yes, you can have everything that you want. You can get every single person back that has lost their life today. That wasn't our fault.
As you
If
say
you
that,
say no.
Anna just kind of like elbows you and prostrates on the ground as she shouts louder than you shouting. Your Majesty, I apologize for the actions of my servant. He knows not what he speaks.
We should get out of here, princess. They're not going to agree to any of this, and I will not sacrifice any of my friends here. And if that needs to mean war, then it is that. We can have peace. We can have peace. Finally, peace between our two kingdoms.
I did not bring war to you. You brought it to me. Guards,
I will
Take
cast
this man
Dimension
away.
Door on Anna. I will grab her.
which immediately gets counterspelled by the elf staring at you.
Yeah.
And
Quick question: does he not have to roll?
It's
Or
level
four
4.
spell?
level 4 spell slot is the only spell slot this elf has left.
Okay. then.
You could have teleported. No,
What
sorry.
happens now?
Time to roll initiative, I guess.
I mean, technically, I would have you roll initiative before you would be casting Dimension Dawn.
Yeah.
But it would still be a counter spell as a reaction.
Yeah, always.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
everyone is on fucking
It's
edge
more
here.
that,
Yeah, it's
like,
not gonna
there's
help.
also chances the guards are gonna beat him down before he even tries to cast a spell. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking if I wanna roll an initiative and play this out as a combat, or do you believe you have any chances?
Yes.
I don't know.
Ooh.
And roll initiative.
He needs to survive one round.
Let me just check if the advantage is off on initiative style. Yeah, it's off. Okay.
Good luck.
24.
Oh, now you roll good.
Okay. Give me a moment. This will take a while. I need this roll. I need this roll. And I need this roll. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. And okay. So, 24. I think you're gonna be first, but... And then I need this from... And then I need this for... Sure, let me go with this. Nope, let's not go with that. Apologies. I think I wanted to use this one. Yeah, sure. Pum 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 pum. That's that. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Okay. So let's keep this. Right over here. And no, I don't know. Where should I put you? 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 Let's make a new one.
How many guards are there?
Yeah, how many are there? I need to know numbers.
9. They all 8. They all cover you, and then another 8. No, more with halberds through them poking.
Sure, enough. So let's put this over here. Just to showcase where it is, and then let me go pick up my tokens, because I did not expect it to fight. Where are they? The map is being extremely inconvenient to me. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, and now I got there. Cool. No, okay. Yeah, give me 5 more minutes. I managed to reload the page. go here, and let's just put you over here. And I should have them somewhere around. It's gonna be Anna. And that's that. And that's them. You think I had them in other places? And that's her. And let me pick up. Oh boy. Sure, whatever. Let's go with that. And considering everything. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, so he's gonna be over here. She's gonna be over there. He's gonna be over there. And I'll put yourself on the map. Right about over here, I guess? Actually, no, over there. Yeah, right next to Anna.
Oh, it's only one guard. Oh, wait.
Only two
They're
guards.
multiplying.
Lucas? Hello?
Huh?
Can you put yourself on the
Put
map?
yourself on the
Right next to
map.
Anna?
Oh, sorry. I was so focused on counting the guards.
No, over here.
Ah, okay.
And last but not least, tokens. Where is here? No? Okay, sure. Here we go. That's gonna be a placeholder. For now.
Where's Galen?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. By the light of the omniscience! Mega super transformer into a
Yeah.
fucking giant.
Okay, so top of initiative. You were the first one to go, as I have assumed, and that's when you try to cast your Dimension Door grabbing Anna, which sadly has been counterspelled successfully by the Abjuring Elf right next to you, but it still leaves your movement free if you wish to undertake it. And obviously that's not all of the guards.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do?
You start doing that, I'll go grab the others.
Yeah, I need to see how many there are exactly.
Oh my god.
This sounds about right for somebody who tried to assassinate a prince.
Yeah.
Here, let me help.
And the door is somewhere over here.
Here, you have my aura.
That's the door. Which, admittedly, is gonna have more guards next to it, and even more guards outside of it, but for now, this is it. And for the record, those guards not only have weapons, they also have crossbows. I mean,
Key.
I'm sorry, but
You did this!
Wait. It's over when it's over. I'm gonna cast. I can't. Oh fuck! No shit! Fuck! Oh fuck!
He now just realizes that, oh shit.
Yeah.
This is not a happy smile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't die. Just be unconscious. Play dead.
What do? You have moment, bonus action.
I unfortunately don't have a bonus action because I don't have my item with me.
That is quite possible. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Alright.
Take the dodge action. Oh, that's not a bonus action.
Let's see what Galen is gonna do. I don't think Muscular Wounds is gonna be convenient here. So let's go with this. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna lift his finger and do some magic. Do you want to counterspell that?
Is it directed towards me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna counterspell it.
Okay, so you counterspell that.
That was Shield of Faith.
In which case,
I don't know that.
We move on to the Abjura, who, well, she has those. She didn't take level 1 spells. She has those, and she has level 2 spell slots. So she's gonna cast Magic Missile at level 2, which is, if I remember, 44
Yeah.
plus
Plus
4. 44 plus 4. Alright, so she just pokes out from around the guards and unleashes a bunch of magical arrows who stab you in multiple spots, and that's where the guards go.
Oh god, I hope I have survived.
Basically, they do this,
We're having Leos for dinner, guys.
and admittedly, they're doing this with their pummels to end you justly. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them. And I'm gonna go here to accelerate the process. I'm gonna use this plus the modifier to hit, and you just tell me which ones hit you, cause that's 10 attacks. 16.
Does 16 hit?
Yeah, sorry, muted. Yes.
16, okay. 20.
Yes. Yes.
16.
Yes.
7.
No.
7.
No.
11.
No.
16.
Yes.
8.
No.
17. Nice.
Yes.
2 more, right? No?
One more.
1 more. And adds show up. 16. 6 attacks.
Yes.
Well, what's up with all the 16s?
So 6 hits.
No. 6 hits. So since you're not concentrating on anything, I'm just once again to accelerate the process. I'm gonna roll all of their dice together. So this is gonna be 6 attacks at hit. So 6 attacks multiplied by the dice plus their modifier multiplied by 6. Which is a total of 41 points of bludgeoning damage as you are like at the bottom of a pile and being pummeled down basically next to Anna, who is not being attacked, but she is on the ground as well. However, this brings us back to the top of initiative because I don't think that the guards are going to shoot at you. They don't really have line of sight and they're not trying to kill you really, which gets us back to you and your turn and your initiative, and you get your reaction back.
Okay.
Please, Jam, please.
This is so good.
The Abjurator still is able to see you, for the record. jury.
Oh my god.
Okay. I have exactly 2 choices.
Surrender or die.
No, actually,
No!
I have 2 choices. This would be a perfect moment to use mass suggestion.
I suppose, although please remember, mass suggestion is not mass dominate person.
Correct. But it could change a lot.
It might.
I will try to cast teleport on level 8.
Okay.
Good luck to the
Okay.
counter speller.
Expand your spell slot.
Yes.
Oh boy.
And
Where to,
level
by the
8.
way?
So,
I will teleport to quite some if possible.
if possible. Okay, and I assume you're trying to take Anna with you.
Sorry, again?
And I assume you try to take Anna with you.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm rational myself. I'm gonna take out the special die for this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It's only
This is-
verbal component.
Zabjur is gonna try to counterspell this. She needs to roll. And her
Still has
modifier
counterspell
is
left?
that. Yep, that's her last one. Last one. Honestly, last one. I've calculated them before I put you into the room. And
Automatic 1.
Yes, that's a natural one right here.
so, do you want me to take this roll or do you want me to reroll? Because it fell down on the floor.
Whatever.
Whatever you decide. I mean,
It's if you normally catch it,
I normally catch it, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna catch it anymore, I'm just gonna roll it on the table. Fair enough. 'Cause it just... Okay. Okay. Okay.
stars.
This is interesting. So, let's see. Okay, good to know.
You teleport to the Minotaur.
Please don't.
And...
Oh shit.
this. Okay.
Out of the fire. Wait, out of the frying pan into the fire.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. And with that, the Abjura releases her magic towards you, which strikes at the walls as a magic circle you are trying to create in front of you, knowing full well that you can do it without any support. And fails to interrupt your casting. As in an arcane flash, both you and Dana disappear from the room.
Holy, what
Oh
the
my.
hell? You had to do it the hard way?
That was like a 40% chance, I think. Probably or
God.
45.
I would have preferred to roll above 30 for the fucking persuasion check because I wanted fucking peace, but at least.
And to be fair, all of your precision checks were terribly low, considering you had
Yeah.
advantage and considering the difficulty of what you were trying to undertake.
Jesus.
Anyway,
Great open.
moving on.
Yeah.
It is obvious to me that any alarm or any actions taken against your comrades will take a couple minutes, most likely to reach their quarters, which means that you are currently in Curzon, having appeared in the teleportation circle room holding the hand of Anna. And you have those a couple minutes if you wish to do something about it.
I will, as soon as I can, I will send a message to Rubius first, and I will say, "Get the fuck out, war."
Shit.
And once that has gone through, I will send the same message to Arliss.
Okay. Anything
Oh
else
my
you want to do?
Burning. I will immediately tell the princess. I think we should inform the king.
She just looks at you. What have you done?
I look at her and say, this kingdom, the Gaul kingdom, they are slavers. They torture people. I have seen it. Those people that we saved, they have been malnurtured, they have been tortured, they have been tormented. I tried my best, but I will not pay with the lives of Heron's Talon. And we will make sure that this war is gonna be very short.
You have no idea.
Tell the king, or I will do it.
So, shortly after you teleport, the guards come rushing towards you, like, oh no, these people have appeared in our teleportation room. One of them is fucking princess! And they're gonna bring you towards Albert, eventually. But, before that, Arlis, you get good news!
War.
Do I get good news? Is that
No!
what I'm getting?
You get news!
I get news, yes.
Oh, it'd be so awesome if you would get like war.
So out of this this room we're in, it is in the second floor, right? And out of the window, is there like an area where there is earth?
Yes. Not immediately under the window, but if you were to run fast enough and be able to jump like 10 feet, you would fall into the ground, yes.
Without hesitation, I am just gonna, in a quick succession, aim, disintegrate at this wall, convert a couple of sorcery points.
Since when do you have magic for that? Didn't you spend it all?
No, I still have
sorcery
7 and 8
Jesus
left.
Christ.
And for sorcery points, I'm gonna create a level 5 spell. I'm gonna create Wall of Stone. I'm gonna make a bridge down, a slide basically downwards, and lock up everything up behind us. And I'll tell everyone, let's get down there. Let's try and evacuate as many prisoners as we can, many civilians as we can. And Rubius, as soon as you see guards coming on, or you see the elf anywhere in the distance, it's time to bring us out too. Melora,
What happened?
get to work.
Rubius,
It's war. I don't know. It's just war.
Rubius holds his staff, says, I did not ask for this. I shall go force walls the hallway. And goes to force walls the hallway.
What just happened? What?
It's war. It doesn't matter. We're leaving now. Right now.
Okay.
So the plan is you want all civilians get into this room, down the ramp, onto the earth. Who's going
Yes, and
first?
the earth. Then we can plant something and send them through the trees. I mean, I am going to run towards the guards and the civilians and to tell them that they are to run through this room down out of the hole in the wall and wait for a tree.
And I'm gonna help Melora.
And they are to move through the hole that will appear in the tree and ask no questions.
Make a precision
As
check.
quickly as possible.
Or intimidation, depending on how rude you're being.
I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just being...
Please exit the facility within the emergency exits.
I'm using Tides of Chaos.
Ours goes prestidigitation, just like...
Exactly.
That's how you roll 30?
Oh, wait! Wow. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. So, like, people like look at us for the moment and just like, okay, and start running into the room and going down the ramp and onto the ground. Miller, what are you doing? Because that's the important bit.
Yes.
Could I go and can I help her? I mean, she's probably still like,
Yeah, sure.
dead.
Well,
So I'm gonna,
she's
like, help her
a
go down.
hero, not a princess, so
She's my princess.
Okay, fine. Well, actually, considering her wound, I hope you have the rules somewhere for it. Because I believe if you undertake certain actions, you attempt an action in combat. I mean, it's technically not combat. Yeah, whatever. And let's just say you're helping her. Okay, so Miller, what are you doing? Yes,
Is Jesse here?
Sorry, the
She posted
freaking mic
me.
went up higher.
Alright.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Soon as she gets down to the ground, she's going to shapeshift back out of her bird form,
Oh.
put the staff in the ground, and do the.
Do the dance? Little happy tree dance?
Yes, she'll do the
pole
tree.
dance.
Alright. So, but we didn't need a bird form because there was a ramp that Aris is made out of stone. So you
I
could
know,
just...
but it makes it more dramatic.
Kind of like the
It
World
also
of
takes
Warcraft
more
bird
time, but
trailer.
sure. So you turn into birds, you fly high up and go like break into the ground, turn to the Melora, plant the tree, and it just starts. It takes an action, right? To grow a tree, or does it take some time?
Let me see.
Because that's a good
I
question.
think it's just.
Okay.
Yeah, it just spends. No, it doesn't say it takes time. It just says you can use an action, so one action.
3, 4, plant 1 and extend 1 charge, transform the tree. Yeah, okay. And the staff just goes and grows into. It's not a big, thick tree, but it's big enough to serve as a spell. As
Now, am
people
I
just
able
start
to-
gathering down, yeah.
Am I able to start casting the plants?
I suggest you wait for people to gather, but yes. You are able
Yeah,
to
as soon
do
as the
that.
people come, she would. As soon as everyone's out there, she
Okay.
would.
More important questions. As you hear those woods intensifying in the hallway as they're beating at an invisible wall of force. And Rubius goes, oh dear, dear. What are you doing about the following individuals? The corpse of Jean-Luc. It's not really an individual anymore,
Dragonborn?
but sure. And the Dragonborn, yes.
The Dragonborn is coming with. We're taking him for sure.
Who's taking?
I mean, I'm.
I mean,
I
once
am
the
just-
tree's planted,
Grab his arm and
it could
pull him
go.
along.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's doing that? Because he has friend relationship with Leos, he doesn't have friend relationships with anybody else. So that might require additional persuasion, so to speak.
I
How
can
about
try, I
someone
guess.
strong just forces him through the
No,
fucking
no.
tree?
I'll try. and-
That would work. That's why I'm not telling you what to do, I'm asking what do you do? I'm not gonna railroad you into this.
You want to try as artist, or should I?
And I assume you have the slightly better persuasion. I was going to pick up Jean-Luc.
Okay. So I'll deal with the Dragonborn, you deal with the corpse.
Alright.
Yeah.
So Yuzardus, you pick up the body, which is a man. Anybody who is really
Yeah, you might want to wrap him up in something that doesn't fall apart.
anybody who has played during the Goron last session and didn't like my descriptions, please close your eyes. 3, 2, 1, go. So you're carrying the corpse, which is like a bowl of melted innards.
Always
He's
get the
used to
dirty
that from his
jokes.
father.
And you're like, I better not spill that. I'm not gonna get it out of my clothes. But aside from
It's okay,
that,
the sword will drink it.
aside from
Oh,
that,
disgusting.
you can try and stick him with a sword and try to drain him. That is a viable strategy if you would like to attempt it.
Not just yet.
Okay, so
Say that.
make me a dexterity saving throw just to see how gentle you are with doing that.
Would he get my aura?
I'd say no, not for this, because he's
Okay.
like he's slowly doing that while you're doing other things. It's not like you're
Okay.
doing conch line.
That's pretty good, anyways.
Why 23?
Just double click.
Did you want to do Indomitable after 8? You technically
Yes.
can.
Yeah.
Then roll another one. Because I'm not letting you use one you have already seen, but I'm letting you roll another one. Alright, so you go, fuck it. Fireman
well,
carry. What?
Actually, I
Oh
couldn't
my
use
God.
I couldn't use Indomitable anyway.
Oh, you have spent it, right.
Yeah, I already used it.
So you like go, fuck it, fireman carry, spill it all over yourself. but you carry him down without any problem. Meanwhile, Trager, how are you explaining to the Dragonborn, who is getting very excited in a bad way by all the people shouting and running around and the wall kind of, disappearing in a cloud of dust? How do you explain yourself to him?
I don't explain because I guess he doesn't understand me, but I'll gently grab his hand and walk him. I need to push to talk, but one hand is holding his hand, and the other hand is like on his back, like gently.
So you are teaching an elderly to go down the stairs.
Yes.
Okay, make me
Stroke his hands carefully.
just make me a precision check, general precision check, just to see how compliant he is. And please stop with the natural ones.
17.
Okay, that's good enough. You're not being aggressive. He knows you. He might consider you his master. So yeah, you get him down. All right. So Trigger's doing that. Milor's doing that. Zardo's doing that. Arlis, do you do anything else after having created the slide and the application?
After I have screamed or nice and loudly talked people into going down the slide, I'm going to be the last one to just like go down the slide, drop the slide behind me. So Rubius is already in front of me too. I hope so. And then I am just waiting for the people to start moving into the tree.
All right.
I'm staying close to Rubius, and I looked at everyone else is staying close to Rubius, and that's it.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna say everybody is gathered in front of the tree and civilians have been informed what they are required to do, and considering your means of escape, the guards of this castle have not arrived yet. Milora, would you like to cast Transport Via Plans?
Yes, sir.
If that is the name of it?
It is.
Yeah, transport via plane.
Because I think there's that's the tree stride, that's the other one, yeah. Okay. Alright, so you open up the tree and you go, and like 15 civilians go through as the round ends and the tree closes, and there are about like 15 plus more civilians left behind.
That's okay.
What do you do
One
now?
more.
Can I cast it again?
Do you have the magic for it?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes you can, because it's more like a question from me to you. Can you cast it?
Well, I don't know if we're doing, taking turns or whatnot.
No,
since-
not for this, not for this. It's more like, do you have the magic? Then you cast it again, and 15 more civilians go through, and by now there's like 10 more people left. Half of them are guards who have managed to survive, plus Rubius, plus all of you, plus the gentleman that somehow managed to remain unnoticeable for quite a while because he was not present in any of the modern parts, but he was definitely around, as in the Goliath, because he was around. He was
I
all
call
here.
out.
Cavagas was here too.
Yes, he was here
Okay.
too.
Lady Red recognizing his princess too.
Yes.
We all share the
So, what do you do for the remaining group?
I call out. This is the last spell. Get through if you can. And I cast it one last time.
Wait, is this the second or the third time?
This is the third time. That's the last of my high level spells.
Okay, consider.
Oh, you
Well,
mean you want us to go through now, right? Right? Is what you're saying?
The rest
I thought
of the
Rubius-
guards.
What? I'm sorry. I think I lost count. How many people are there aside from us?
Aside,
Rubius, us four.
okay, so there are you 4 and 7 more people.
Okay, yeah, they need to go another way.
you don't want me to cast it?
Do it. We just need
Alright.
Rubius back here, and then we'll be fine.
Alright, that's my last act. Like I said, I repeat, I call out, this is your last chance. Get through the tree. And I cast it one more.
Alright, you cast the tree one more time, and everybody who does not matter or doesn't have a name goes through the tree, including Kalagas, because I do not want to forget him anymore. And this is basically the 4 of you plus Rubius who stay back because he has very high intelligence score, and thus he remembers that he needs to teleport you back to Kreozung. So he stays
Alright,
back.
and I'm saying it officially. Once everybody goes through, I'm taking an action to revert the tree back to the staff, and I'm taking my.
Okay, and that's about when you all die. No. And then I suppose you all grab your hands and ask Rubius to get you the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna say, Rubius, prepare your spell. I would like to leave them a present.
Are you shitting on a bed?
No, nothing like that.
Rubius says, "It is not a time for petty revenge. Hurry.
I don't.
I cannot hold it for
Is he-
long." As
is he
he starts
casting?
casting the spell, yeah.
And I.
Counterspell it.
Oh, that is it.
That'll show him.
That's the
Take
best
that.
idea I've heard yet.
No, Zardos counterspells it because he took counterspell and he was the bad guy all along, as we told you.
Yeah, it's working for Gaul this whole time.
No, I'm too scared that reverse gravity will actually make a concentration check, and he'll fail it and we'll be dead. So let's not. I'll just leave it be in that case.
Alright, in that case he finishes the spell and goes through, and you all disappear from Gaul and reappear in the magical circle of Castle Nurestein, along many surprised people who did not expect a party coming. By the way, Melora, what was the destination point?
Shoot. I guess it would be the park.
Okay,
One of the trees in the park.
fair enough. That's gonna work.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna work.
We need to pick up.
More acolytes. We need more acolytes for religion.
We need to pick up the Dragonborn guys quickly.
I think he's returning.
Yeah, he's very confused. Okay. Alright, yeah. So with this, all of you successfully escape from Gaul and appear in Kreuzung. Not sound, but definitely safe. And with this, let's try and fix the video, because I can see everybody and I didn't see any problems. So
You see Tal?
I see everybody except Tal.
Okay. Yeah. Tal is lagging.
Saying something.
Can
I'm saying the
everybody?
internet is
Internet is down again.
Yeah, probably.
But can everybody else see each other, or?
I can
Oh.
see everyone except for Tal.
Okay, I thought
Yeah,
you meant
same.
it's black screen for everybody. Okay.
No, it was only for Tal, and
Alright.
then the video dropped.
In that
entirely.
case, whatever. Yeah, because that I obviously noticed. Alright. I'm just gonna go and say that most likely, assuming your course of actions over the next 5 minutes, all of the important people are gonna reconvene somewhere in the same room, along with Rubius, who's coming along, and along with Albert, who has been summoned, and Anna, and Leos, who already was there. And let's say that's enough NPCs for now. So, yeah, what's your plan, guys?
Well, is Anna going to the king?
You are with the king right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, then-
yeah. Well,
Okay.
we don't need a plan. We need a talk here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
talking about.
Um.
Real talk.
Yeah. So first of all, I will tell the king exactly what happened until the assassination. In a this happened assassination, like very comprised moment. Then I will say Anna was accused of being the assassin. I tried to talk them out of it, but they demanded the price that was too high to pay. And I tried my best to make them understand that this will not go in their favor. They didn't listen to me. Or I tried to convince them to go for a peaceful solution, but I felt like maybe I wasn't up to my game. I don't know. Things went sideways. They asked for a price that we couldn't pay.
Anna does not have the strength to shout, but she's gonna say you didn't try to convince them, you tried to threaten them.
I tried to convince them that I will not pay the price of sacrificing the entire Heron's talent for peace between the
And then you
kingdoms.
threatened to kill them all. You threatened to kill the king of Gaul and his family. That was all the proof they needed to believe that we did what they think we did.
They were going to kill the strongest weapon that this kingdom has. What do you think would have happened if they had gotten rid of us? There might have been peace for a week or two. But then there are still people asking, demanding war in that kingdom. And if we had gone, this kingdom would be much less powerful. More
And
right
you
for
knew
the
that?
taking for them.
You knew what they were gonna do to us?
They said that they wanted us in prison and then killed.
They never said they were gonna kill you.
Of course they would. Anna, Princess Anna, you haven't been there. You haven't seen how they are. There are people walking across the street, challenging people to a duel of death and killing them. They harbor slaves and talk about them like they're some utensils. Is this really...
And you think
I know that
this
this
war...
could have gone better, but it would not... There was no chance for us to get out of there.
And you think that this war is gonna be already throwing a couple fireballs around and solving it all?
We can go back to the castle tomorrow and put it down to ashes. I can go back there and take them down. There was no chance for us to solve this. I tried my best, and it was a gamble from the start. We have been so royally fucked by this fucking assassin. And things escalated. It was a gamble. And this way, at least we got everyone out of there. We wouldn't have gotten out of there. Now, I don't want to have a fucking war on my consciousness, but I gotta deal with that. But it was the only chance that I saw in that very moment, and I did what I did. Because I thought it was the right decision. If anyone gets to kill me, is the king that I serve. If he deems that I made the wrong call, he can imprison me and let me rot away or sell me back to the kingdom. I don't care. But I did what I thought was right in that moment.
Yeah, how about a brief catch-up?
Hey guys.
It's...
I heard war, but at least you two are fine. What happened?
We tried to convince the king. Or I tried to convince the king that it wasn't us. But as exchange for peace, he demanded our death.
He did not.
He did.
What did he demand?
Maybe you don't... you have...
Lewis has
What did he
promised
demand?
to resurrect Jean-Luc. He said he has the power to do that. The King of Gold demanded the rest of us remain as hostages while that happens, and gave him a month.
I wouldn't have been able to do any of that without you. And I tried to convince them that I need you, and they said, no, we're gonna keep you in prison. And what do you think?
And I could have tried to negotiate with him. I would have offered to stay myself. I would have offered much more. To persuade him that you could go. But you threatened him. You moved into threats. You threatened to kill him, and the kingdom, and the castle, and everybody. And of course, that's when the guards were sent towards us.
You do know that we don't have that...
No, I do not know what you have. You never tell me anything.
How about this? I mean, who's at fault exactly? Isn't gonna go anywhere here, or is it gonna change?
Well, it's obviously already decided that it's my fault, but we have to deal with
It's
his
not
situation
your
right
fault.
now.
You tried to convince him. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a bucket to put this thing in?
Just ruins the
You're not carrying him with you this
It's
far,
still
okay?
dripping like while we're talking.
Oh god!
Actually, just to be fair, you're most likely standing, dripping on your own, like in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm just asking a guard for a bucket or something, 'cause it's gross.
Oh my god.
And you're being politely asked to put all of your clothes into this bucket that will be later sent to an incineration.
Yeah, no, we can't do that. We need to save this mush.
No, your clothes.
Your clothes, not the mush.
Oh,
Yeah, the mush has been, let's say, I don't think you're carrying it around with you, so let's say it's been,
mostly scraped off any of the excess.
yeah, so let's say the corpse has been put somewhere.
Brought to a cleric, maybe?
Put somewhere.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna get any less fresh as it waits for like an hour for you. Well, it's gonna, but...
Okay, whatever.
Listen, it would have only resulted in worse and worse demands. It wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
And what about
what do
the
we-
whole Stakenkin military establishment?
That was my fault.
No.
I wanted to help. I insisted we help them. Those people were innocent. They were being tortured.
How about we begin with what actually happened? If you remember, I
Okay.
was not the one who told you to do that.
Yeah, I know. Here's what happened. Galen is one of Oko's agents, or was one of Oko's agents. He is actually a drow. He's not a human, and he's asked us, in return for him not cooperating with Oko's plan anymore, to free his other people, his other brethren, his people from this facility, where there are researching his kind for immortality or something like that.
Yeah. And he threatened if we don't do this, he would incite war between our kingdoms. He put us in a place where we had little choice of... I don't care if that's not the truth. That's what I'm telling her.
No, that's
No,
not what I'm
it's
talking about.
It's the reaction
Oh.
to that picture.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh, God, Tal!
I wonder.
Was it dull?
He threatened to incite...
Please say
Can we move past the picture, please? I just want to forget it. So Galen threatened us if we don't free his people, he would make sure that the king would start a war with Aldana. There was no choice for us than to do this, or accepting more risks, or more. He converted half of the kingdom in a couple of years to his cult, or his god, or whatever it is. And his words would have been heard. We had no choice of doing that, really. It
So you
I
struck a
guess
deal.
lose.
Yes, but as you can see, he was on our side. Once you woke up and you saw him trying to raise Jean-Luc, or giving us a chance to talk with the king.
And I'm fairly certain he will still hold up his end of the bargain, which is to disappear and withdraw the moral support that...
Speaking of which, I think this is a very convenient moment for Traeger to receive a sending which speaks. My friend, the omniscience tells me that you have safely escaped. I shall sit discourse among their army, but I am afraid my efforts will be insufficient. May the light be with you.
I just got a message, guys, and I'll tell what I heard.
No.
I can respond, right?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, let me think about 25 words and then I'll...
Alright.
Over.
So, as you were saying?
Well, that more or less works, I said. He's gonna keep trying to sabotage, but... Well... I think even if we bring Jean-Luc back from the dead, there is not gonna be a peace anymore.
Albert has been listening to all of this with a grim face and kind of hand crossed his arms, just like looking between the arguing people and trying to listen to like all sides of the story. And this is the moment he speaks up and says, "It is obvious to me that nothing was obvious. I will speak to you once we have calmed down and got time to process this. Meanwhile, there was somebody who wanted to see you."
Us, like Heron's talent.
And that's about when you hear from the door, "Of course, yeah, you fucking twerps. I've been off on a mission for the last couple months. I come back and you've started a war. Look who I brought. Hi."
Is it
You look
Murder
around
and
to
Pip?
see Salan, kind of arms crossed.
That was so.
Yeah.
That was new
Irish.
Salan.
Irish, yeah.
And
Pip.
the swearing was Salan. And Pip, kind of like peeking from behind him.
I pick up Pip and hug her as hard as I can.
I join in the hug.
She
I
goes,
take a couple of steps.
Oh, and I hug her and then I'm like, "Oh, hi, Salon."
"Alright,
Nice to-
it's not like I asked for a fucking hug, not like I wanted it."
No, I hug him too.
Too bad you're getting it. She hugs him too.
You notice that Pip has changed. You've seen when he used her magic to give herself arcane protection, it would take up like a form of scaly shadows on her skin. It looks permanent now. And as you catch a glimpse of her eyes are vertical eye slits of a snake eye.
Pip? What happened?
You look like you, Sarah.
Things happened, but I made it. I made the thing we can kill a god with. We're gonna kill it.
Trigo's like holding Pip and now he's like,
She has just like crazy mad eyes, and she just like holds up like this dagger in her hands.
"Why would we need to kill a god?"
Oh, we're gonna tell you all about it. I saw so much.
I look at Salon.
Well, that's not the only war that's happening. That's what I'm gonna say. There's a whole fucking story for me to tell.
Shit.
Now sit down your asses and introduce those folks to me. I'm Solon, by the way. I'm the one who resurrects these fucks.
Yeah, Leos was already there.
Yeah, Phil, sorry.
He's more like Tuzardus, who's like still standing in the doors.
Oh, I made it. I got cleaned up and made
Oh,
it.
I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on you to clean.
Yeah, I'm already doing that.
Okay.
Wait, Salon's a cleric. We can res John Luke.
He used to be level
he-
10,
Yeah.
but you don't know.
I don't know.
He went on a mission
In the desert.
in the desert.
Well, should we stay here and discuss this with the king? Or have you already told him and we can... I don't know.
Sit down your asses, and I'll tell you everything about what's been happening.
Alright, I'll sit down.
By the way, yeah, this is Zardos, our newest addition to Heron's Talon.
He looks Zardos up and down. Oh, I see. Alright. It's very flattering. I mean, it's a nice color and all, but
Yeah, we couldn't find blue, so we went with purple.
Isn't Sardos blue?
he's blue.
Zardos is purple, Salon is blue.
No, they're both blue.
Oh, they're both blue? I thought he was
Yes.
purple, okay. Because his picture is purple.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's more like a violet blue.
Yeah, it's a little darker.
Sorry. I guess I, can't see color.
Oh my god, Trago, you can't look at
Wow,
your
that's
color.
colorist.
Oh, that was super good, Tal. Holy shit.
I guess it is with hints of purple. Anyway. Anyway. So, I've been on a crusade on my own. Got sent by the miss upstairs. Out to the desert. All this shit has been happening. So I walked around, talked to people, met a whale sister, really nice lady, taught me a couple tricks. I'm really good at resurrecting coppers now, at resurrecting dead people now. We talked about the lady, talked about what's happening, talked about the shit you've been in. Did a little bit of weed smoking, did a little bit of prophecies. Figured out what's going on. Well, as you can guess, or as apparently you've heard, there has been an attack on the elves coming from the desert. Well, it's not just been the desert people. There's been these corpses. We call them mummies over there. Not like yours, Traeger. Yours is noise, but mummies. Like all wrapped up in toilet paper. It's like a corpse, but wrapped up in paper and clothes and shit and like dried like firewood. Burns well too, but really nasty. So there's been like a big one of those making little ones. And then the people were trying to attack the elves and kind of doing. And then they've been turning into more corpses and trying to attack them again. So they fought back, but there's like a lot of corpses. So I figured whatever they planned to do kind of worked anyway. And, well, long story short, somebody's doing it to become a god.
Somebody is getting more corpses to become a god?
Aye, right about that.
You mean spreading the mark, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Has to be Oko then.
Second?
Oh, sorry. It has to be Oko then, right?
Well, it's a feel who's Orko working for. Unless he's trying to become a god himself.
So there's somebody higher than Oko now.
Please, no.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, or oak.
Well, there's been people talking about in this place of yours about the all-night god. I don't know if it's Orko or not, but I feel that somebody trying to become a god. I've been thinking about the time we went to the tomb of Said Navek. I think if Orko came down to the tomb, perhaps he went the same way we did. Perhaps he didn't. But just think, what could he found in the tomb of the strongest necromancer ever? What kind of shade he found? The lady tells that he's trying to make some sort, well, they're trying to make some sort of ritual. Something real nasty. Sacrifices. Morgues. Now the question is, are they done or not? And judging by the war you're talking about, they're very far away from dawn. But if war happens and armies clash, there's gonna be a lot of corpses, and there's gonna be a lot of souls. And we can't let it happen.
Well, we just happened to start one.
Yeah, fucking fantastic.
I mean, there's a different timer here at work. We can go see Ceruleus tomorrow. And that is our best option of learning where Okko's hideout is by the end of tomorrow.
Albert pipes up and says, war takes time to start. We are straight in the middle of winter. The roads are in terrible condition. For them to gather troops and supplies, it will not happen in a matter of days. I will start assembling our forces at the border. War or not, we must be prepared. All we can hope is that Gaul will not be able to bring all their troops to bear. For those, I am not certain we can handle.
Well, at least we got rid of some of their magical forces.
He got rid of some of our forces. Okay,
So
let's.
what's
quick
the
to-do
plan?
list.
What's the plan now? We go to Ceruleus, right? Tomorrow?
We need to talk to Cyrus. We need to res John Luke. We need to go to the wind. Not the wind. The ice plane or wind plane. Right.
The border between the frozen wastes, yes. Border between the elemental plane of air and the elemental plane of water.
Are you fucking kidding
Now we
me?
have-
Why the fuck would you need to go there?
Ask Lady Khazar. I'm collecting stuff.
Is it gonna help us stop Oko?
No, it's gonna help us stop the dragon when she comes through.
Yeah. By the way, we should make sure that we stop the dragon as soon as possible, because if Oko gets his hands on whatever creature Oko is serving, makes an ally of that dragon, that for their war of monsters and humans and the like.
I think it's the other way around.
Which
That
we
the-
can also talk
That
to
the
the
Dragon Mother
Dragonborn.
is the ultimate entity?
Yes, I feel.
Really?
I mean, one is trying to become a god, and the other one is the godlike dragon. Dungeon Master, what the fuck are you thinking?
We got this.
There is also a new clue in the work. We're just gonna need to find a way to. We found, and down in Gaul, they somehow found a creature that is like a dragon but humanoid. And they enslaved it and they broke its mind. And we bought its freedom. And we brought it here with us. And maybe it'll give us some hints as to where the metallics are at, or a way to reverse wherever they are.
Yeah, that wants to go
Get
home.
there.
And I have the hope that that home might be where those dragons are.
Oh, Christ, I guess you haven't been sitting on your asses after all.
No, we have not.
And Ceruleus is currently in prison in Nebo. We took him down 3 to 4 days ago. No, more, a couple of weeks ago. But, well, he's been broken and he's about to be persecuted this weekend.
Yeah.
You have,
go
by
then.
the way, 19, 20, 21, 22, 4 more full days until the end of
Yeah,
his trial.
I have it there.
Okay, so we go there tomorrow. And try to find out what he has to offer, if he has actually anything to offer. Wouldn't be surprised if we go there and he says, "Yes, I have an agent in Gaul. He's named Galen." But fucker is useless after all.
Speaking of, didn't he vouch for you when all of this went down?
Who, Galen?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And they still didn't believe him.
Well, that was a bit contradictory. Well, here's the thing. They asked me about that incident, with the drafts, and I couldn't. I was in the zone of truth, so I could only tell the truth. And they asked me if we freed those prisoners, and I had
They
to
got
say
pissed.
yes. Yeah. And then I tried to explain that it was Galen.
You did what? Why would you
You-
throw him under the bus?
Yeah,
Under
and then
the wagon.
here's the thing.
What's a bus?
I thought that since I was in a zone of truth, they
They
might
eat it.
they might eat it, and he would actually chime in and say, "Yeah, I've been working for Oko," which didn't really work, and he accused me of, "Yeah, I'm lying," and
Yeah, but then how would they know that he really cast Zone of Truth?
yeah,
Wait, what?
exactly. I tried to point that out, that if he says I'm lying, his magic is for shit, so you shouldn't trust him. But then I thought, okay, that might not go anywhere. Also, the fucking king also interrupted me every single second I wanted to speak.
Yeah, how dare he?
Yeah, fuck right now.
You take risk and take strategies. That's bold.
Yeah, I think you have a talent to speaking with kings in general, Leo.
Maybe we should, next time it's my turn again. See how bad
You
I
tell them. Last when we parted before he joined you, he flipped me a bird.
All right, listen. We'll say
That's
this
how
only
those-
once. I tried my best. I'm
I know,
usually
I'm
really
just
good
poking
at speaking. Yeah, don't make fucking jokes when I caused the war, please, okay?
You didn't cause it. It's not
I
your
agree.
fault.
They wanted this.
Come on, I could. There would have
It's
been.
not
other
your
ways to
fault.
solve it.
Remember when we were in that room and you said to Anna, don't say that? Because it wasn't really her fault? Same thing
Well-
comes here.
I certainly didn't make it better.
But you
No, no, no.
tried.
It's
You-
also a point for the list. We should try and see if we can. I don't know if this assassin is now without the filter and the mission. I have no idea.
Oh,
But,
speaking of the assassin,
along with saving, if we can
we should. What I want.
puddle,
Yeah, we should.
then we can
should-
also maybe do that.
If we go to, sorry, Nibble, I want to ask Lady Kazar if Ruby is still around. If it hadn't been her, maybe she might know someone who has equal talents who's lurking around.
I am
Because
indeed
some-
round. I think you mean a
Right here.
different person.
Ruby, I said Ruby,
Oh, okay.
not Rubius. Ruby.
You said
The-
Rubius, my friend.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, you did say Rubius. I'm like, he's right here.
I heard Ruby.
I said if Ruby is around. Maybe that's where the confusion came up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanna see if Ruby is still in Nibble.
Yes.
Because if she miraculously disappeared, we might have a lead on who that was.
I
Because,
really
uh,
doubt that. She was posted in Friswinder. That's all the way up north.
But remember the prophecy that said that there are two sisters, one to nurture, or two twins, one to nurture and the other one to torture, or no?
I feel that. I feel that applies to an entirely different situation,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. She's the only one that I could think of that has the ability to really. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. It just reminded me of maybe she has like a second personality that makes her do those things. I don't know. It's just a flimsy lead at best, but if we happen to find her there, we should check her out or ask if she has some knowledge about this. She
So what
was
are
an
we gonna
agent
do
of Oko
first?
after all. Who knows
We're
if she didn't play a really good play?
Then what are we doing first? Going to Nebo and like talking to Ceruleus, checking that Ruby's still there, giving the Dragonborn to Amavane and Kazan.
yeah. Speaking of going to Nebo, I will see first if Lady Kazar is there and can give us access to her home so we can come in tomorrow.
Probably wise.
Yeah. I would like to send a message.
Damn, yeah, alright, you didn't fight. No, I was just surprised in a second that he still has spell slots, and then I remembered he was downstairs. Unfortunate.
I mean,
Well-
I'm already down. I have only 1 5th level spell slot left and a 6th left. And
That's more than what I have.
then I'm fucking depleted.
I have a level 8 left. That's fine.
I am so not gonna be prepared for when you get level 9s. But speaking of which, I'm gonna prepare a list of level 9 spells that count as dragon magic and that you cannot take before you do that. Okay, so you're preparing a message for Lady Kazar. So your plan of action is you want to go to Nebo first and foremost to check in on Cerulus, see what he says, see what got rescued from the vision, as well as check in with Ruby if she is the bad girl or guy or whatever she is. Anything else you want to do?
Yes, Salon, can you try and res this guy?
Which go?
We have a
Hold up
bucket
the
of
bucket.
prints.
You brought me a stiff.
What?
I'd rather you bring me cold one. You bring me a stiff one. A stiff.
It's not stiff.
body.
It's liquid.
Yeah, this is what is left over of his body. It's quickly
Decaying.
disintegrating, decaying. If you could
I'm
stop
not
the
sure I
decay...
can resurrect the carpet.
No, we have enough left over. You just need to stop the decay. And you need... Can you take care of this kind of case or no?
Show me the
If
body.
that-
How bad it is. I just grab it.
We'll
Yeah,
probably
Zardes,
just...
Zardes,
Hold
how
up
about
the
you go and
bucket.
show-
Yeah.
Does it have a head? Arms, legs?
Not
It's in there somewhere.
No, I mean, like, the
what
body.
does it?
The only thing that melted is basically the chest cavity.
His
Oh, okay.
inwards.
So he's missing lungs, heart, and slightly below them.
He doesn't...
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't have any inner organs left, but the head is there and the arms and legs are. His chest is basically gone.
Well, a good old race dead ain't gonna work. Not how it worked for you
No.
three again in Melora.
Hmm.
Well,
The-
they're like
You
girls
have
and girls. I've had a revelation. I can bring such steers back now.
Excellent. That's a
What
good
about
move.
you? How are you doing?
What? I don't know.
He's shorter now.
I've
No,
noticed.
I'm not. No, it's still the same. I haven't shrunk again. Stop. And I don't think I will.
Have you been turning blue once in a while, missing me? Are you?
Yeah, only once. Can't have missed you that much. But apparently a little bit, subconsciously.
Well, I'll see what I can do, but please remember,
What
it's
do you
not
need?
an easy thing to bring him back. First things
Yes.
first, I need the stone. I need a diamond.
What kind of stone?
A diamond, a single big one. Worth at least 1,000 gold.
Okay, is Albert still in the room with us, right? And the
Yeah.
prince.
Oh my god! Can we have some money, Dad?
I mean, this is in their interest.
Wait,
Albert's like, I will have one prepared.
I do know magic that can help him. It's just it won't be the same body.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
No, that doesn't sound very good. We need him to look like he used to. I mean, otherwise they just...
But at least he's alive.
Maybe we will find
Salam
some
can bring
magic
him back.
in the future that will transform him into his old self. I mean, at least then we don't have the pressure of finding. At least then we.
I mean,
Save
Albert
him?
is going to take care of that. How about we try
Look.
Salan's method first, and if it doesn't work, then we go with your.
Aye, what he said. I was saying, even if you find the gemstone, it's not gonna be easy to do it. I mean, I have to bargain with the guards, and I don't even know the guy. So not much I can say is gonna be convenient.
I can help the way we did last time.
We have to. I'm just not sure if
Yes.
anybody's gonna listen to you. Though,
They-
try and
they listened
explain to
last
the
time.
lady that this is a way to stop a mark from spreading. She might help you. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. She really wants to
Preventing
stop
the-
it, but bringing people back is still a little bit of a... She doesn't
Undermining
like it.
her
Aye.
realm, yeah.
But we can try. If it fails, we can try your body changing magic.
Yes, that sounds
So we
like a
got
correct order.
So we got that.
And do
Practically
remember,
done.
if I fail it, the kind of magic I need to try to do it again is way beyond me. It's like making a body out of nothing. I cannot do that.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, whenever that stone can be organized, we'll get on that as soon as possible. It's just, it feels like we have an endless list of things we need to do right the fuck now.
Right
All right,
now,
let's split the party. Who kills the dragon? Who kills Oko?
I'll
Who
take the
goes to
dragon.
Ceruleus? Let me talk to Ceruleus. I'm obviously really good at talking to people and de-escalating situations.
Well, you've got me and Peep now. He kind of looks down at Peep. You've got me now. People's just like...
Yeah.
Pip, once
Oh,
we
speak. Sorry, go ahead.
once we kill this guy that wants to be a god, can you stop? Can you throw away that deck?
Well, I mean... Can I throw myself away?
You kind of did already.
It was a metaphorical question.
I'm concerned.
I am going to elbow Zardos and just like whisper to him. You might want to ask the Void about this one.
Yeah, well, either way, I'm not touching that thing at this point.
Let me touch it. I don't have a weapon anymore. I need a new one.
Oh, Leos, where is your?
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
I
for it
lost
as I
lost-
look around to see if, yeah.
I lost my flute and my weapon.
Alright! Oh, fuck!
Yeah. So
That
there's
means
a
we
very
can't
good.
talk to.
Galen
Dragon.
isn't.
Well, no. Lady Kazar can. She speaks the language properly. If we had more time, I'm pretty sure that I could learn it someday.
So, are we going back for the weapon today?
For which weapon today?
We're not going anywhere today.
Oh, the
For
necklace.
your
you mean?
necklace?
I have to go back there, definitely. I want my necklace back.
Galen has it, right?
I'm not too sure, out of character, who took that weapon. I was.
No, it was like one of the
in-
guards, basically.
Yeah, I was in thought
I mean,
of what to
you
say.
can ask Galen about it, but I don't know.
Look, we'll just infiltrate the castle out of character. Look, we'll just infiltrate the castle again. It worked great the first time. It worked great the second time.
Technically, the first time we didn't well, we did. infiltrate. But we didn't sneak in. Maybe this is the first stealth mission that we actually succeed.
No more stealth. Fuck that shit.
Okay,
Hey.
so we go in, kill the king and the war. Bring back Jean-Luc as a half-orc, probably.
I like this plan.
Reincarnate.
Put him on the throne, take over stuff.
Yeah,
Wars.
I mean, we always try to go for the best solution. Maybe it's just time that we commit to us failing at doing the right thing, so we just bomb everything.
Yeah, well, except maybe instead of killing the king, it would be much more satisfying just to punch him in the face. Keep him alive, but just punch him in the face.
No, we need someone else on the throne.
Oh, can I use my
Kidnap
big
him.
hand?
Kidnap him.
Would it kill
Kidnap
him?
him and have him hostage over here.
Oh boy.
Whom?
That might cause more problems.
No, actually, that is a really smart move. If you want to make sure that, I mean, I'll shut the fuck up.
No, go ahead.
Albert is listening,
It's-
by the way, to all of this.
Yeah. Honestly, that wouldn't be the first time that I have heard of the king being kidnapped, or at least people of high value to strengthen your position against them. I look at the king.
Sorry, say it again. I was reading your message.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time that people have kidnapped high-value targets from kingdoms they're at war at to make sure that they have some sort of advantage, and we could get the king.
We have so much to deal with right now. I don't even know where to start.
It feels very overwhelming. Feels like we're fighting a losing battle.
Whenever we win anything, it always is followed by someone else. We killed Voltari.
But we kill them.
Yeah, we
kill
do.
them by one.
But
I mean,
there's
or take
another
them
one.
out.
Another one coming. I don't know. Anyway,
There's only one last stage.
let's
we
focus
got
on
through this.
let's focus on the things that we can actually.
Hey guys, I am Russian, you know?
Mhm.
It's kind of a thing.
Nice.
Okay. Honestly, I would be down to go back there and just try to kidnap the king and the queen, Giscard.
Let's maybe rest for today. We all need to take in whatever happened today and all the information we've gotten today. Start fresh tomorrow after a good breakfast.
We should try catching the assassin in her.
You should also be aware that if you intend to bring such means against Gaul, they too will bring such means against Aldana.
Well, we killed 2 of their potential mages who could do something like that.
They are nowhere near our capabilities. Let's be real here.
Yeah, nothing we've seen there.
Yeah, we're not going to move King Albert and his family also to Lady Khazar to protect it. We can't. It's just...
At some point, the whole entire kingdom
The whole
of
kingdom is
Aldana
in one place.
It looks bigger on the inside than on the outside.
The Sunset Palace Pajama Party campaign.
Well, that's
And then you find out that Lady Khazar was all along.
Yeah, I've
that's-
always said that.
That sounds right. Sounds okay.
Yeah. Why else would you collect the words for dragons?
Yeah.
To foreshadow death.
Being serious, this war will be more than just kings and queens. I don't think that Estienne will be the only one who controls the army. If he dies, his son will remain, and there's no way his son will remain safely tucked in a castle, waiting for you to kidnap him.
And we search for him. Take him away as well. And anyone that replaces him. At some point, they must give up.
That is a plan, but your time is limited. An army will come, and please understand, You are impressive. But when there are 10,000 men fighting 10,000 men, there's little magic can do.
Yeah, I guess.
Does the kingdom have allies that we can call on?
Yeah, we have so many of them.
There are the
Nico?
dwarves and the elves. Though after the blind forest, I wonder if Everesk will answer the call.
Yeah. How's the situation with the elves at the moment? Did anything change? Did anything happen?
It is more of the same.
Hmm.
They're busy finding the new priestess. Though, perhaps you would be able to persuade them that...
Oh no, I'm done with persuasion.
Don't let this get you down.
You did everything you could. Nobody faults you.
So, plan. We go to Oko tomorrow morning.
Ceruleus.
Oko?
Ceruleus.
Where is he?
If
You
we're
know?
lucky, if we're lucky,
Probably
also,
next door.
Probably not.
The cell right
Oh.
next.
Dearest King, Irene. She was the one that knocked the princess out. She was the one that then turned into Anna and made the assassination.
So you have told me.
Have you noticed any changes in her behavior recently?
You will have to ask Anna. She's been with her every day, all the day.
Yeah, she didn't notice anything.
But the question rises, how many more spies and infiltrators do we have in our midst? Who can we trust?
You know, I have an easy way to check one person per day.
Oh, you want... No, come on, don't start with the mind control thing again. It's a viable option, to be perfectly honest.
You don't have the time for it.
I'll have my people start investigating. Perhaps more forceful measures will be appropriate.
We can do the following. We could dream on Irene tonight. If we actually see Irene, there are two options. One, Irene has been replaced by the assassin, or we actually find Irene and she is the assassin. But then I still feel like we need to fill in some gaps. How was she able to avoid the gaze of the elves? Or was it all just a nice charade to start the war? I don't know.
Do not overextend yourselves. If there are things that can be done by my men, we will delegate those. There's a lot to prepare, there's a lot to plan. But for now, concentrate your efforts on the only things you can do. Get to Nebo, get Cerulus, get information. If we manage to capture and destroy Oko before the war starts, perhaps it will be a solution. Perhaps it will be a way to remove a dagger from our back. In any case, if he is dead, there is no ritual to be performed.
Tick-tock.
Now, take a bit of time. Wind down. Calm. And think again. We're all being reckless.
I need my ring back if you don't mind, Zardos.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have any weapon that you can spare? Don't we have
Yep.
this
Much
Staff.
of longsword.
I have like 33, but I can't spare any more.
We do have a staff, yes. That if you want.
Yeah, maybe it's.
I have a sword. I have talon, if you want.
Bards,
So-
yeah, bards have proficiency with
Mithril
long swords,
swords and
but
all
8
that.
strengths weapon.
Long sword.
Yeah.
It's a plus
yeah,
one.
Maybe something with a little more
Finesse.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at putting strength into a blow. I'm just good at pointing a pointy end.
Are you looking for something to replace your necklace or
I have a
what are you
bow.
looking-
Both.
If you-
A bow? No, I never used a bow. I don't know what to do with that.
I mean,
You knock an arrow, you aim, and you shoot. You're probably
Right.
better than it.
Let me check if I've ever done that.
Am I proficient?
With bows.
Well, I
be
think you
fair,
can hand
if-
me a hand crossbow.
if I remember correctly, if you're a bard, you need to use either a material pouch or a musical instrument. You can't just use a staff, I think. Oh wait, check. It says you can. So yeah, I guess you can use normal stuff. with that.
Yeah, you can
It's not you
use a
have, you
musical.
can.
Well, first of all, I will need a new instrument.
Make the stuff a didgeridoo.
No,
I got.
no, no, no. I'm just gonna shut it down right now. Yes.
I might be able to help carve a wooden instrument, maybe. With druidcraft, that might maybe help. I don't
I've been
know.
dabbling a bit with carving miniatures. I don't know if it will help to carve a staff.
Maybe
How
you
about we
guys.
buy one?
Yeah, maybe you guys just chill for tonight and we'll just.
You can use the longsword.
Oh no!
strength or dex.
Oh, I have a great idea. Well, did I ever tell you how I came about that instrument?
No.
Bard's College.
Oh, you stole it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll check if they have something nice there. You didn't hear that, Your Highness. I didn't say anything, did I? Shit.
I screamed it. You stole it. How about just asking them for a loan until you get your previous stolen loan?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Do I know any places in Kreuzung that sell musical instruments?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you do.
Okay. Is it common that they sell magical instruments?
+3 flute.
I think you'd have to hope Zeus is back.
Well, there's that +2 armor.
Oh yeah, Zeus is never
Not ready.
replied, actually. I want to check in on him. Yeah,
Plus 2
as-
armor is 2 days
so
after six.
I would like to spend the rest of the day looking for a place that sells instruments.
Alright.
I want to check in on Zeus's first, if possible.
So,
He's
in
probably
any
on vacation.
case, you plan your necessary purchases, what you need to recover your spellcasting ability and so on. You will get whatever rest most of you need badly. Salon will start checking out the stiff, as the stone will be prepared. And you'll need to sort out like 1,000 plans you have in preferably an order. But all of that will do next session, next episode. Because I think for today this is enough.
Oh yeah.
No. Let's fuck up more things.